G'day mates, how's it going? I'm back. I'm alive. Why are you making noises? How's everyone going? Good? Bad? Creamy? Crunchy? I'm alive. What am I looking at? Huh. Okay. Stream sounds good? Well, that's good. I just had to set up my microphone again because it broke. Everything broke, bro. I had to re-sign in on Streamlabs with YouTube, and then I tried to stream, and then Kick wasn't working, so I had to re-log in with Kick. It was a mess. And then I just tried to unmute my microphone and found out my microphone wasn't working. So it's a bit of a mess. Oh. I hope everybody else is having a good day. I messaged Benny because he said sometimes he doesn't get notifications. You're just starting in a game soon? Well, that's good. Let's open up WoW. I haven't even opened it up. Why do you guys watch me? I'm so scuffed. I don't even check anything. I just do things and then it breaks. And I'm like, god. That's why stream was a little late, because I didn't check anything. And then I went and started up Streamlabs and it was broken. I was like, crap. I'm so bad at this. Look out, Simon's here. Oh, we voted for Monster Hunter? Well, I have to buy it, don't I? I was giving it a couple days. And this way I can... What? Oh, I'm good. This way I can, like, talk and stuff with you guys while I play a game. Let's just chill. Yay, Simon. Also, we can react when I watch this stuff, which is good. When we play this, come buy it, your ass is poor. Bro, Monster Hunter is so expensive. It's $115 just for Monster Hunter. But in saying that, I think Assassin's Creed Shadows, the base Assassin's Creed Shadows, was 125, I think. It's ridiculous. It's so dumb. Why aren't you doing your job? Yeah, why are you? There's a message pending? Didn't even see it. Oh my, bro, I'm so good at streaming. I completely forgot to change the thing over. Once again, why do you guys watch me? Can't do anything about it. All you gotta do is press, what does it say? It says, like, approved or not or something like that, doesn't it? You just press yes or no. Bro, there's so many hairs on my microphone. What the fuck? Anyway, this is what level we're at. We're at 24. Oh, it's doing this thing again. How'd they fix this last time? God damn it. Where was it? Is it this? Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Yeah, I think I fixed it. No, I didn't fix it. It's still there. God damn it. How do I fix this? I don't remember how I fix things. I just fix things and then I forget how I did it. God damn it. Why do things keep happening? It's all Simon's fault. He's never usually here. Blame him. Benny, how do I fix this? Someone help me. No, I didn't fix it. God damn it. Your exams ended? Well, that's good. You're a cowman? Yeah, I'm cowman here. That's not a cow though, that's my dog. Got a whole cape going? Yeah, and I got a new axe, and I got some shoulder pads. I got a bunch of stuff. But I haven't been able to play it because I've had no power. How do I stop this? I don't remember how I did this last time. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Did I do it now? I think I did it. Oh, I don't think I did it. Did I do it? Oh yeah, I did do it. I think. Bro, this shit's so weird. I've turned this off like a million times. I just keep coming back on. Brass looking battle axe? Yeah, what is it called? It's called Massive Battle Axe of the Tiger. And then we got this bow. Heavy short bow. I need a better bow. Okay, that's gonna bug me. You guys can't see it now, I don't think, but I can still see it, and it's bugging me. I need to turn this thing off. Why is this thing even here? I've turned it off a million times. How do I turn you off? I don't know how to turn this thing off. Why is it so annoying? Yeah, so Cyclone Alfie hit the east of Australia, east coast. And it pretty much wiped out everybody on the east coast, but all the people on the lower end were affected way more. So I was nowhere near it, but we lost power for a week, and I lost internet. So then when the power came back on, I then had to fucking sort out the internet. So that was fun. What do I want? Streamer mode enabled? I don't know. I think no, I didn't fix it. God damn it. Did that fix it? Oh, that fixed it. I fixed it. Yes. I just kept pressing things until something worked. And now I shall forget how I did that. Okay. Oh my god. That was a nightmare. Okay, we did it. Yeah, so I'm nearly level 25. I played this a bit before the storm hit. And then I played it a little bit yesterday. But because the like storm, I couldn't really do anything. What am I trying to do? What's this? Oh yeah, I went up here. It was horrible. Horrible. Let's go do some of these, I guess. Nah. Yeah. So yeah, I played a little bit before the storm, and then after the storm, I played a little bit more. But yeah, because of the storm, bro, we couldn't do anything. Like, I watched a bunch of YouTube on my phone until it died. And then once it was dead, I read some of my manga that's on the shelf. But I've read it all, so it's like rereading. And then I would, like, after I finished like reading or whatever, I'm bored, I would just sleep. So most of like this week that I've been gone, I've just been sleeping. Like a lot. Hit by storm 2 days ago too. Power went out for a second. Yeah, mine was out for a week. All our food went bad. Like we were trying to do shopping before it hit, but we couldn't because they wouldn't bring it out because the storm was coming, which was lucky because yeah, we lost all the food that was in the fridge. We lost all of it. But yeah, I just slept like a lot. Slept a lot. But because of that, yesterday when I was like playing this, I only played it for like an hour. But I had to get off. Sitting in this chair for an hour made my back hurt so bad. So I barely played this yesterday, but I wanted to play it like way more. But yeah, it made my back so sore. My blacksmithing is on 106. My smelting's on 116. Or mining. That's what I've been trying to get up. Hi, my name is No Name. G'day. Wait. Why is yours blue? That blue normally means you're a mod. Which one are you? I know what that's like. Yeah, it sucked, bro. When I was team, we lost power for like 1-2 weeks. Yeah. Still had to go to school. Well, like, at least when you're like going to school though, you're like distracted. So you don't really like know or like really care too much. But when you have to like be at home, bro, it's like so boring, so agonizing. I'm an old viewer. Okay. Wait, am I crazy? Or was like... Oh no, I just looked over the YouTube chat. You're not a mod. Why is it... Oh, okay. So I'm using the Streamlabs chat now, right? Because it shows me Kick and YouTube. And it put your name blue, which is what it does in YouTube chat when you're a mod. So I thought you were a mod, and it was confusing the shit out of me because I was like, I don't remember making you a mod. How did you become a mod? But then I looked at the YouTube chat and your name's not blue. This is I don't know why it made you blue. Getting some pillows for your chair. Oh, it already has a pillow, bro. It has like a pillow that's supposed to help with your back, but it's like, you know, I feel like stacking pillows on pillows is not great. Somewhat distraction, right? Yeah, well, better than nothing. And me, yeah, you nameless? I feel like you're nameless, right? Hey, Timmy, how's it going? The fuck are you? What the fuck is this? Bro, have these things been down here this entire time? I've just walked past these things a million times. This fish has legs and arms. What'd it give me? Ah, garbage. I don't want that. Yeah, you called me nameless? Yeah, I remember you nameless. How much? I hit 18 today. Oh, legally allowed to drink in Australia. Welcome. Welcome to adulthood. It sucks. So yeah, I think because I was like sleeping a lot. I was laying down a lot. Like, yeah, this chair destroyed my back yesterday. Which it shouldn't, because this chair is made to like help your back. But like I deliberately bought a chair that for people to be able to sit in for hours on end. And then I bought a pillow just to be safe. But yeah, it still destroyed me. I still will probably stream for 6 hours because I'm crazy. Oh my god, there's so many fish people. Are you like sentient? Do you talk? I don't understand. Ew. Wait. Ew. Ew, look at his face. Ooh, clam. Do we get a pearl? Ah, let's go pussy, mate. God damn it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, power went out. And so like, that sucked, didn't it? What the fuck? Ah, what your thing I'm trying to kill. Oh bro, what? Why use like a decent level? What is happening? I might die. Wait, these things I'm trying to kill? This one. Wait, what? How can I... What's happening? Can I not do that while I'm like... in combat? What? Ah. Okay, you need to die. Yeah, okay, get him. Oh my god. I'm distracted. I'm trying to figure out things while I'm doing things, which is probably a bad idea. Die! Okay, were you the guys that I needed to kill? Okay, can I like... Ooh, green! What is it? Ah! Armor's worse. Well, that's not good. You're not the one I want. I want you. Okay. This one. Rock hide. Here you go. Wait, you're not the thing I need? Oh. God damn it. You gonna play? I was chill catching up. Yeah, you too. Okay, I gotta get my thoughts out, otherwise I'm gonna like lose where I was. I need to feed this lion. Also, this is Kuro. He's my black lion. Here, eat the clam meat. My lion likes pussy meat. Oh. Yeah, so we had no power in that. It was boring. It was shit. I kept going and charging my phone, and I watched a shit ton. Wait, I'm gonna get a link. I watched so much of I don't know how you pronounce it. Square? Squaw Chan? I watched so much. I just watched her cook. I don't know what's wrong with me. I like watching like cooking stuff. So I watched her, and I watched Lena? I think it's Lena. Yeah. Boom. I watched a lot of her, so much of her, 100 gigabytes. Like, that's how much I watched. And then, does Lena have a YouTube? Lena was, why did I type that? It was the wrong one. Lena Lazar? Yes, she does. There you go. This is who I watched while I was while Cyclone Alfred put me in horny jail. Because I'm not gonna lie, Squatchan has beautiful thighs. Damn region stuff wouldn't be there. On Son of Wilds would be a blast to play together. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. I get to buy it after stream. So I had to give drums another shot. People say I'm decent drummer, but honestly I'm sticking to the guitar. I say do whatever you like better. So I reckon. Oh. And I have a surprise for you guys. Wait, I gotta go find it. I took some pictures during Alfie. Just some pictures of myself. And I figured, why not do a face reveal? Right? Bro, why is it so tiny? Why is this picture so tiny? No face reveal? Well, you don't want to see it? It's a really good picture. Tell me in subs? Whoa. Simon whinges for it all the time, though. Here you go. Boom. Look at it. I was putting my feetsies in the water, getting them a little wet. The water was kind of cold that day. I don't know if you could tell from my face. We'll zoom in. Meow. See how shocked I was about how cold it was? So shocked. Do you guys like what I look like? Meow. You like my real face? Wait, what's happening? Ah! I'm being attacked! I fucked around and now I'm finding out. Wait, stop! Stop! Douchebag. I was trying to fuck around. A-hole. Wait, is that one of the guys I need to kill? Rot hide. Wait, am I looking for something? I don't understand. Give me a fucker. Is that the goal? Am I looking for something? Oh, I am. Oh, I thought I was just killing these guys. Whatever. Also, I have the lore video set up. Well, not the lore video, but that's what's called in my thing. I have the thing set up so we can do some reacting. You guys have anything you want me to react to? But yeah, pretty much like the long and skinny of it is that I couldn't stream because I had no power. And then for the last, I think 2 days, I had no internet. Like, our power came back on, and then we had internet. And I was like, oh cool, the internet works. And then all of a sudden they just like turned it off. And then I got onto them and they said they might be trying to fix it in the area. I was like, what does that mean? You might be trying to fix it. How does that work? You're either fixing it or you're not. So even like the people that I spoke to had no idea what the fuck was going on. And then, you reckon there's treasure in here? I reckon there's treasure in here. So they're like, oh, you have to leave it until like the next day around 6 p.m. If it's not fixed, then contact them again. And I was like, okay, cockheads. So I did that. And then it fucking next day comes, waiting all day. I kept turning the modem off and doing my own thing, trying to get it to fix. And it wouldn't. And then 6 p.m. hits, still not fixed. I was like, fucking son of a bitch. Then I got onto him. Give me a fucker. Which was like a nightmare in itself. Because other Australians will know what it's like to deal with Telstra. It's so bad. They always pretend they care when they don't. They couldn't care less. As long as they're getting your money, that's all they care about. What the fuck is happening? Why are these guys running around like that? These guys like dogs? Do they have the zoomies? I'm sorry, did you stop attacking that guy to attack this guy? Is that what just happened? So dumb. How many days do you have left on WoW? I was gonna buy more today. I was gonna do it off stream, but I think I have like 14. Yeah, I have 14. I was gonna buy 3 months. Bro, this Ica thing is stupid. Why is it drop rate so low? It's chest. Treasure! Bro, I'm obsessed. I want to get... My whole goal is to get to level 60 in this. That's it. That's all I want. I just want to get to level 60. I just want to have... I just want to have like the bragging rights to say that I got a character to level 60. You know what I mean? Also, I fucking love Kuro. Best thing ever. Gimme. Wait, what did I just pick up? A talking head? What does that mean? Why do I have a talking head? Did I cut that thing's head off and it's talking? Or did he just have a talking head on him? Okay, fuck you. Suck it, bitch. Man, it's probably gonna die. Yeah. Oh, I didn't hit it, so it didn't drop anything. God dang it. Is there anything here? Like, this is an armory. Can I not, like, loot this? Feels like a waste. I wonder if I shoot you. That'll draw you to me, right? Oh, well, that didn't work as planned. What have you been up to, Benny? Anything good? What? Oh, I'm full. Okay. Think? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I found one. Oh. I hate not streaming. Like, if this... If I'm the one that decided not to stream, I'm fine with it, right? It doesn't bother me. But when I'm not the one that decided not to stream and I just can't stream for some other reason, bro, it bugs the shit out of me. I hate it. Why do you guys not care? What is this down here, by the way? Is this a fight club? Wait, are they both attacking him? Oh, okay. So yeah, tomorrow will definitely be Monster Hunter. Because I'm buying it and downloading it today after stream. Okay, we got another one. Okay, there was nothing down here. Just meat morsels for me to consume. Oh, didn't mean to run into you, but anyway. Yeah. This is, by the way, this is how I play off stream. I don't pay attention to my health at all, and I just run in and kill things. I put no strategy, no thought into any of the things I do. I just do things. Oh god, this is bad. I'm leaving. Run! Oh god, I shouldn't have ran that way. I made a mistake. Am I still being hit? What? Wait, where am I? Ah, I know where I am. Well, I died already. That makes sense though. I die a lot. Oh. Bro, I think I need to blow my nose. Oh, my hanky's over there. No. I can't blow my nose. I don't have a hanky here. Or tissues. Sad. My life is ruined. Bro, why was there so many people up those stairs? How many was that? There was like 8. It's like they don't want me to get the treasure. How about this great treasure up there? So yeah, like it seemed like this week would have been like a holiday, but it really wasn't. Just simply for the fact that like I had to deal with a lot of shit. Bro, I spent so much money trying to fucking get the power back on. Like so much money. An annoying amount of money. It's back on though, so that's the plus side. And then after that I had to buy food. Restock the food. Oh, why didn't you change stuff now? I told you, I'm lazy. I'm too lazy, bro. By the way, when I was talking to you, I was like, I think I was in bed. I say that, but I didn't go to sleep or anything. Like, I didn't go to bed till like 2 a.m. And then I got up at 6. So I have like no sleep. Hola. Hola. Okay, is there gonna be a safe spot to do this? Maybe? Wait, what the fuck? Kura has like full... What? Weren't you getting attacked? Am I crazy? Was he not getting attacked? Why is he full health? What's this bullshit, bro? Shall I be you with a stick? I'm too lazy. Plus, I like it. I like my thumbnail. It shows everybody how lazy I am. Isn't that good? A good thing? It shows everybody what they're getting into. I'm very, very lazy. You the guy that walks? No, you're not. Wrong one. Come here, fucker. Get some. Come get some. And thus, less people watch. Even your peepees. Ah, well. Look, if you guys don't like the fact that I'm lazy, then why are you watching me? Huh? 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 Yeah, exactly. When life gives you lemons, sometimes you commit genocide. That's how it goes, right? Idiotic moments. I don't have any of those. I'm too smart. Too smart to have any of those. Ow! I just need my desk. No. I need my desk. I need my bruise. I need the fuck out of my wall the other day. The dog went to the dunny. And then, god damn it, I wasn't trying to loot you. And then I was trying to wipe him with a blanket. Not a blanket, a towel. And he thinks it's a game. He tries to walk while you do that. And so he was walking, and I was trying to fucking grab him and pull him back. And I moved my knee to go like get on top of him, so he couldn't walk. And I need the fuck out of the wall. I have this giant purple bruise on my knee. I just need the fuck out of my desk. It really hurt. I needed to explain. Lemons are man-made. Yeah, I know. I found that out on stream one day. I googled it. We created them. Cross between a wild citrus known as citron and a semi-domesticated variety of bitter oranges. It's weird to say it's domesticated. We made this abomination. What's wrong with lemon? Lemon's fine. You lemon racist. I'm onto you. Exactly. You tell him. Yeah. How dare he? Yeah? Come and tell me. That's the opposite. You're sitting over near the door. Bro, what the? Drop this stupid Ica shit. What is fucking wrong with these idiots? This Ica stuff is like the rarest drop that's ever existed. What is happening? I've murdered so many of you people. That's a weird statement to say out loud. Shut up. Look, your problems mean nothing. Wait, your problems mean shit. No one cares. I need Ica. That's what's important. Don't talk back to me. How dare you talk to your mother like that? I raised you. I brought you into this world. I could take you out. I'm not opening the door. Because you're going to go out. You're going to see whoever it is. And then you're going to immediately go, no, I want back in the room. And then you're going to bang on the door. I'm not opening it. Go suck on lemons. Yeah. Exactly. They're just sitting there making noises at me now. Come over here. Get on there. Yeah. Get comfy. Chill out. Oh, I got all 8. Yes. Okay, we can leave. I can leave this horrible nightmare of a place. Look, you guys have a lot to say, but no one cares what you're saying. I eat lemons sometimes, like they're apples. I eat onions sometimes, like they're apples. Ooh, what's this? Blood claymore. Interesting. Can you hit things? What? Okay, what do I have on me that I could chuck away to take that? Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's a mace. Interesting. You use a mace, right, Benny? You want another gift? Oh, I don't want this banana. Gimme. Okay. Leave. Okay, who wanted this shit? Ah, graveyard. Got it. Shut your gob. Hey. So you're a gob? Shut it. No. No. You wanna die? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? I can swing in the water like this? Hey! No! Stop it. No one cares. Kind of onions? Just any onions. White or red. Those like onion. Look at the fishies. Wee. Doug! Stop it. Get away from the door. Wait, what? I'm coming. I helped. Stupid fish people. Oh yeah. I don't know if I showed you guys. I don't know if maybe. We got the 3rd pet slot in the stables. So now we have Kuro, Kimba, and we can have a 3rd pet. Our main is going to be Kuro though. He's 24. Oh, we got a bit of a walk. By the way, that cough that I had before Alfie came and railed me in the ass. I've still got it. I can't get rid of it. So, I don't know. Maybe something else was wrong. Maybe I'm dying. Maybe it's Maybelline. Bro, I got such a long walk. Oh yeah, Benny, do you have a video I can react to? Because I haven't like looked at. I haven't really looked at YouTube this morning. I just went to YouTube. First thing came up is Rachel Zegler Snow White is 100% fucked now by Nuxtaku. Is this Grizzly Hills? I don't know. Maybe? I have no idea. Oh, I missed turn. Let me think. Okay. Oh, has Turkey Tom done anything? I haven't been on his stuff in a while. Have you watched Invincible? I've watched the first season. First season was good, but that was all I needed. I don't need to watch it anymore. Does that make sense? Yeah, you watch something and you're like, yeah, that was good. I don't want to watch more. It was like that. Watch a lolcow breakdown like Joshua Bloch. Easy start. Okay, well let's go Turkey Tom. Let's see, because did he did a new video no longer, right? Turkey Tom. Pamper Chew's horrifying history. Goes for an hour and 30. Who's Pamper Chew? There's Nova online. Brad, it was fucked. Season 3 is peak, bro. Yeah, but see, you know what the issue is? You have to watch season 2 to get to season 3. That's advanced lolcow? Or Pampachu? You telling me not to start advanced lolcows? Bro, are you joking? I've already watched fucking Christian. That's advanced. We can watch that. You want to watch Pampachu? Does he have... Wait. Can I get to his Tom Dark live from here? No, I can't. What the... Bro, why do you have all these other channels that you don't have them linked with each other? What? Dark. Tom Dark has done a bunch of stuff. Last thing I watched was the Pirate Software stuff. Alpha Male? I don't care about that. Most insane kids channels on YouTube. Interesting. Okay. Wait, is Tom Dark linked with Tom Dark Live? Wait, what? They're all linked from this one. Oh, bro, my brain can't handle this. Bro, why are you organized on Tom Dark? Were you not organized on the other one? The Nutshell animation drama is insane. The fuck is that? Who's Nutshell? True, yeah. I don't know. I just watched season 1 of it. I was like, yeah, I don't need to watch more. This is enough. I've seen clips of the new season, I think it is, where... What the fuck was his name? Mark? There's like a Viltrumite that comes down, I think. Seen one yesterday. And he was yelling at him for not having the Earth ready. And then they decided to fight each other or something. But then that's when the clip ended. I've been watching anime, bro. I caught up on Solo Leveling season 2. Which I didn't really need to because I've read all the manga, so I know what happens. Bro, Tom Dark Live has everything linked too. What the fuck is... Oh, I don't like it. Bro, I hate it. I hate the fact that on Turkey Tom he hasn't got any of these other ones linked. So you have to go searching for them. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I hate it. Just disgusting as fuck and filthy. Pampachu? Or are we talking about another one? Are we talking about the Nutshell animation drama? What do you guys want to watch? I'll do a vote. Let's do a vote. Where's my YouTube? We go Pampachu or the Nutshell? Star Pop. Ah, my nose is itchy. Oh, that's a V. I find it funny You guys probably don't find it funny, but I find it funny when I just write random things. What was I putting down? Oh, Pam. Pam? Or what was the other one? Nut. Pam or nut? Supple. If anybody like watches this stream like afterwards, they're gonna be so confused because it says CC. That's what I named the poll, and then it says Pam or not. They're not gonna know what the fuck's going on. It's great. I love it. I don't know why it makes me giggle. Pamper, don't watch it. Why? Do you not want me to be educated? Huh? How dare you have all the education and not give me any? Maybe I might enjoy it. You never know. Is Val? She in a family of Val? Look, the resistance isn't perfect. I've been using that off stream, and it's been really funny to me, but no one in my family knows what the fuck it means or like understand it. Does that make sense? But it makes me giggle, and it's really funny. I said it to my niece yesterday or the day before. She asked me why something was messed up, like her tablet or something. I was like, look, the resistance isn't perfect. She was like, what? And it just makes me laugh. Is that weird? What's the vote at? Oh, you guys suck. Bro, this is why we're playing WoW today. Because they give you guys a chance to vote, and all you do is fucking make it 50-50 every time. You guys have fucking issues. You just need to sort them out. I give you guys like the say. You guys get to decide, and this is what you just do with it. You make everything 50-50. There you go. Complete. Oh, he wants to give me another mission. Sure. I don't know what he gave me, but I'll take it. Oh, I should go sell some stuff. Wait, what? Wait, where? Oh, I gotta go to Undercity. Oh. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. I don't like going Undercity. I hate it. Yeah, here, have all this crap that I collected while murking dudes. While committing casual genocide. What? Oh, it doesn't want a talking head? What? Who doesn't want a talking head? What? How doesn't she want a talking head? Yeah, look how much crap I got, bro. I got some silver. I've been trying to like get bronze bars so I can make bronze stuff. Tin's so hard to find. Do I have to like talk to it? And it gives me a quest? What is... Huh. Bring it to his grave? Okay. But where's his grave? Oh, motherfucker. Why is it over there? You sack of head garbage. God damn it. Bro, I got head and I didn't even get the good kind. I got the kind that's fucking all teeth. It makes you regret it afterwards. Horrible. Anyway, we're just gonna do stuff until till someone else votes, and it's no longer 50-50. Which is hilarious because like anybody else that comes in to the stream will not know what they're voting for, and they'll just have to vote. Pew, pew, pew. Look at me jump. Jumpies, jumpies, jumpies. Oh, by the way, Benny, I was curious, right? Because I was like, I'm level 100 blacksmithing and mining. The fuck is the max level? Right? So I googled it yesterday. Why is it 300? Like, where did they pull that number out of? Also, why is max level 60? That's so weird. Am I the only one that finds that weird? Like, they could have just made it 100. Whee. Wait, what is this? Ah, okay. Good for you, Woolworths. Great. Yeah, I don't like how they made the max level 60, and then they made the max level for the fucking blacksmithing and that 300. Like, it doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. Like, they were just pulling numbers out of their ass. Oh. Okay. Now, I should be able to get to the graveyard, I feel like. Is it going to be inside or outside? I can't zoom in anymore, which is annoying. I think it's going to be outside. Wait, never mind, I see it. It's inside. God damn it. God. Annoying talking head. Oh my god, look how many people there are. That guy running away? What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that the guy that ran away? They all need to die. Oh. Bro, I think I really need Luminos. My hanky's all over there. I'm too lazy. I'm kind of comfy. I guess I'll just have blocked and runny nose. We'll just deal with that. Die, bitch. Oh. Do I have to make a character in Monster Hunter? Because we're probably gonna doing that for like 2 hours tomorrow if that's the case. Bro, it's been so long since I played a Monster Hunter game. I'm like trying to remember what weapons there were. I remember there's a lance. I remember there's a sword. Wasn't there like a drum or something? There was like an instrument or some shit, right? Oh, okay, the lion killed him all by himself. Hey you, come here. Die. Hunting horn? Yeah, that thing. I knew there was an instrument. Wait. Does he want to be buried in this house? Is that what's going on? Yeah, why did he, like... Okay, can you... Fucking both of them attacking me. Get him. Fuck off. Die, you bitches. What am I looking for? Oh, is it upstairs? Maybe it's upstairs. What are the weapons, Benny? Because I just remember the lance. I remember the sword, and I remember the hunting horn. I remember the lance because my friend used to always use the lance. Wait, is this thing outside? Where? What? What am I looking for, bro? Where do you want to be buried? Or whatever. Ah, it is outside. Okay. I think I've seen a clip of... I don't know what weapon it is, but like... People have been doing like the Attack on Titan move. That... fucking Levi did to the Beast Titan. Yeah, there you go. Complete. Who paid me 5 silver? Did the head pay me 5 silver? How did I get 5 silver? This transaction is confusing to me. Sword and shield. Long sword, great sword. What? What? What's the difference between the long sword and the great sword? Aren't they the fucking same thing? Wait. What's this question mark? What am I stuck on? What? God damn it. You fuckers. Longsword is faster, greatsword is slower, but big damage. Oh. That's like Elden Ring? Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I don't know what this mission is, but I'm gonna do it. Giant Zweihander. Longsword equals big samurai katana. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, because I remember there was like a katana looking thing in the last one. Longsword equals giant katana. And then like great sword is guts sword, right? Come here, fuckface. Yeah. Gotcha. I follow. I get you. Most people don't, but I get you. Can you hit this thing? What are you doing? Wait, what? That guy still hit me, even though I, like, dazed him. You're dead now, douchebag. Okay, wait, what were the other weapons? Yeah, the lance. I'm trying to remember the weapons I tried in the last game. I think you just used a big sword. I don't remember which one. But I used a big sword. Wait, did I use a big sword? Or maybe I used a sword and shield? I don't remember. I think I used that. My friend used a lance. And then I think I used the horn because I thought it was really funny. Like, I think I swapped over to the horn because I thought the horn was funny. Gun lance? Yeah, I think that's the one my friend used. Gun lance. Hammer. Ooh, a hammer. Light bow gun? What is a bow gun? Is that just a crossbow? Dual blades. Oh, is dual blades the thing that's like the Attack on Titan move? That makes sense. What the fuck is an insect glaive? Charge blade? What's a charge blade? Switch axe. Interesting. Okay. So I got a lot of weird choices. Probably gonna choose like something different though. Like a switch axe or a charge blade because they sound interesting. I am curious on what an insect glaive is though. Charge blade has 2 modes. Sword and shield and a giant axe. Oh, yeah, I think I saw that. It like doesn't like the shield connect to the sword and make an axe? Like something like that, right? Switch axe also has 2 modes. Giant axe, giant sword. I think the switch axe sounds like me. What is this? Plague cloud. What the fuck? I have the plague? What's insect glaive? Is the horn the healer? I'm trying to remember like, oh wait, I just remembered there's like a million dudes up here. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that there was a fuck ton of dudes up here. God damn it. Bow gun is a submachine gun type of weapon. I don't want that. I don't really like guns. Have I said that before? I feel like I've said that before. It's like a minigun? Yeah. Wait, it's up higher? Wait, how high does this place go? Oh, okay. Oh. Get him. Whoop him. Tech glaive is a stick and you can jump with it? Interesting. Insect that fights with you? Oh, ooh, insect buddies. Do we get to like... Wait, this is the top. Do we get to like decide on our insect buddy? Or do you just get given whatever the insect buddy is? Is there someone in here I'm trying to kill? Is that why I'm here? Why am I here? Like the question mark says it's still up. Oh. Oh god. I loaded two of them. Oh, no, I loaded 3 of them. Get some. God damn it. Okay, so... Ooh, Ravenclaw? Okay. Yeah, if I can, like, choose the little insect body that follows me, that'd be great. Bro, how's it still 50-50? We just need one more vote. We just need one person to come in and vote. Okay. Get some. Get him. Don't even worry about me. Just get him. Ow. What? Oh my god, bro. I'm taking so much damage. Bro, what? Drinking that didn't even help. Oh my god, that guy just destroyed the fuck out of me. Was he... It must have been his little wizard. Maybe we should have taken care of the little wizard first. That would have made more sense. Right, then suffer. What? What'd I do? Oh, you mean the votes? You guys are the ones that are suffering. Because we could be reacting. It's no skin off my teeth. Change your vote? Can you even do that? I don't think you can. I think once you've voted, that's just it. Wee. Okay, I'm gonna give this guy one more try. I'm gonna like... This time, I'm gonna target the wizard. If we get rid of the wizard, I think I should be fine. You're just saying you change your vote? I can... What in the ball? No one likes my polls anymore. Okay, I need this. I need to do this. And then we need this one.
This is
Okay, calm down. Ah! Oh, I didn't even know we were there yet. Okay. Boom. Look at that. Brilliant. Bro, what a picture. What a Chad.
An individual so uniquely deranged
Is it loud
it's
enough?
nearly impossible to list all of his eccentricities in one go. A putrid, fursuit-wearing, self-described PDF file, paranoid schizophrenic who publicly fantasizes about sniffing kids' feet and stomping on rodents. Frankly, you will be hard-pressed to find someone as twisted and deranged on the internet. But the story of Michael Givard begins with a passion for wearing diapers. Unlike many of his diaper-clad peers.
Okay, I'm turning this up. Did he say a self-described pedophile? So he calls himself a pedophile. How is he still on the internet? Saw both of the vids? Yes. He likes to stomp on rats?
Michael never made any effort
well,
to
technically said rodents. Okay, that's way too loud. Rodent could be like a guinea pig or like anything. Okay.
hide his proclivities, telling all of his friends about his love for diapers, even in high
Imp
school.
Minion.
His love for the furry ABDL,
Wait, is... Oh yeah, Kura's there. Okay, you're going down, Imp Minion.
Became active online. In 2008,
Fucking you
when
up.
he was just 20 years old, based on his own given birth date, he was already a member of a website called Daily Diapers, where he shared
Bro,
pictures
okay.
of his pampered exploits. Among many other
Wait,
man-made
what?
horrors beyond our
Wait,
comprehension
why are you
found
attacking
on
this
his
guy?
page, ranging from pictures of him in Pikachu-themed diapers to him in a full-body bunny suit, there are a few pictures where he can be seen sitting on the lap or laying on the chest of an old Asian man who looks like Gilbert Gottfried. While it took a while for it to be found,
Why
internet
is
sleuths eventually
this
found
guy so
man's
tanky,
page
bro?
on the website FetLife. For those of you who are mentally healthy enough to not know what that is, it's a site where you share your strange
Okay, I'm gonna die
interests
again.
and find like-minded individuals to engage
Because
in
this
your
guy's like
hobbies with.
fucking me
Under
out.
the online handle AB Mike, his account
Oh
showed that he
god.
was an elderly, submissive, pansexual man looking for college-aged guys
God
who
damn
are
it.
slim, boyish, and looking to be babied. In his bio, he says, "I'm
That's
addicted
a
to
lot.
boyish charm and played daddy to some sincere, sweet, and adorable college-aged ABs and baby furs. I'm a long time in fan."
Wait, what? Okay, so much of this information I don't understand. What is ABs? Is that adult babies? Is that what that means? Wait, I'm addicted to boyish charm and played daddy to some really sincere, sweet, and adorable college age adult babies? And baby furs? Is it like furries? Wait, is he saying he did that? Or is... Wait, I'm lost. I'm already lost. Did he do that? Or is he asking someone to do that? Or is like this like a Craigslist thing that he's looking at? Child furries? But are they actually like children though? Or are they like people who are pretending to be children? Fetish? I know it's a fetish. But is this dude's, this Pampachu, is it his? Is this his Craigslist post? Or is this one that he read and went and got?
Fantalist. I'm not seeking casual intercourse or itching to try something new. I get turned off by adult movies. I grew up in a macho and prejudiced household. I had a
Wait, did he just say he gets turned off by adult boobies? From another person, I think? Okay. And that person said they get turned off by... It was his? Okay. So far, we're already off to a great start. Is that what I heard? Did I hear that correctly? He said I get turned off by adult boobies. Like, I feel like anyone who's calling them boobies, it immediately just seems childish in my mind. Yes? Like, you know what I mean? Doesn't that just feel childish to be like, I don't like boobies? Like the minute you call them boobies, right? Oh, fucking shit. Everything's respawned. Oh, this is bad. Wait, what? Are you on fire? What the fuck just happened? Oh, God damn it. Can you at least let us heal? That would have been great, dude. Adult movies? No, I swear it said boobies, right? Because, wait, hold on.
off by adult movies. I grew up in a macho.
Because, like... because I thought it said boobies because he blacked it out and he was censoring it. And I was like, because I heard boobies, right? And then I looked up and there's a black bar over the word he said. So in my mind, I was like, oh, okay, it is boobies. Why are you censoring boobies? And why is he saying boobies? That was like the way my brain... Wait, is the fucking imp minions back? Okay, well, I don't think I can beat this guy, so we're just gonna leave. But I think the word he's blacked out is porn, right? And that's why it's blacked out. Yeah.
Or itching to try something new. I get turned off by adult movies.
Movies.
I grew up in a
Okay.
macho and prejudiced household. I had a crappy childhood. For every action, there was a reaction. Cartoons and comics reinforced my infantile teen baby desires. They also planted seeds of fantasies involving machine control, forced regression, being bound, and helpless. Now, as weird of a bio as this is on its own, it's not as disturbing as his actual list, which includes items such as
God
in
damn
your
it.
diaper for daddy, ankles and wrists bound while I'm in a high chair, humping him while he's in a diaper, and showing my diaper waddle while in a onesie. Look, I'm
What?
trying not to judge here, but I'm just gonna give up. It's getting
Okay.
hard. In any event, one
I'm
of my
gonna say
main
something. That's like gonna make. I'm just gonna say it. Doesn't this look like? Is his name Matt from Super Mega? Is that just me? You know who I'm talking about, right? The Super Mega guy, the blonde one, the skinny blonde one. I think he's blonde, right? Become worse and worse. Well, if it became better and better, it wouldn't be a good video, would it? It wouldn't be entertaining. So of course it has to get worse. He's talking about people on the internet, bro. It always gets worse, never gets better. But is that just me? Am I the only one that sees that? Hold up. Super Mega. Where's a picture of him? Oh, he's not blonde. I thought he was blonde. Oh, okay, he had blonde hair for a bit. I need a good picture of him. Here we go. This will work. Okay, okay. Here we go. This guy. Is it just me? I gagged a few times throughout the video. I'll be fine. I'm a big girl. I can handle it. He does, doesn't he? Like, same dude. This is who, like, when I first saw that picture, before I even started the video, I was like, is that the Super Mega guy? And then I read Pampachu and I was like, oh, okay, it's not.
College-aged ABs was Michael, who, according to his Daily Diapers page,
Daily Diapers page? What?
Age played as a 5-year-old. Now, 5 is kind of late to be in
Wait,
diapers if you're keeping
yeah,
track,
what?
but I'm not really expecting too much logic from
Maybe
this
he
guy.
was still in
However
diapers at the age of
Michael
5?
was with his lifestyle, his online presence remained limited to other people in the ABDL community, at least until the creation of his YouTube channel called Pamperchu. In September, he
Pamperchu.
posted a video of himself in his bunny onesie. This is one of the first videos that got some traction. After all, it's not every day you see a grown man frolicking like a toddler while in a bunny costume.
Was this the internet's
Frankly,
first
the
furry?
serial killer home video vibe doesn't do him any favors. Now, due to how unusual his attire and behavior obviously was, a brief clip of his video was featured on a piece of news about furries by G4 TV, as in on
Okay,
actual
maybe he
television.
wasn't.
This was way before there were things like lolcow culture or even cringe compilations, when the closest things people had to that was like disorganized chatter about Jesse Slaughter or Chris Chan on various websites and forums. And because of that,
Yes,
Pamperchu didn't
various
have the
websites and
opportunity to
forums.
fast-track his way to web
Not just on
celebrity or
one
ridicule.
particular
And he only
website.
amassed a small following of people who were genuinely amazed by his bizarre predilections. But, like the trailblazer he was, he persisted, dropping gems like Day at the Park with My Daddy, which showed him playing around like a little kid in an empty park, while
How
someone
old
who
is this dude?
assumed his
Wait.
mic records him and tells
How old is he here? Like, I feel like has Tom mentioned his age at this point? I feel like he's probably not going to mention his age until the pedophile stuff, right? Until he's like he was talking to a child who was this old and he was this old. But I feel like at this point too, maybe mention how old he is, so people can be like, oh, okay, this is fucking weird. You know what I mean? Because he looks like could be in his 20s here. Is that just me? Do we know how old he is in this, like, this moment? Wait, where was my thing? Do you know how old he is here, Benny? Because, like, this video looks old. Right? Like, what's the timeline of this video? Because I'm assuming something near the end of this video, he does something completely horrendous and gets cancelled on the internet or something similar. That's my assumption, right? And that's why Tom's talking about him. Because normally, like, these videos, the reason he ends up talking about him is because they've done something so crazy that the internet's taken notice. Well, not the internet, but like, you know what I mean? Like, normies on the internet have taken notice. Like 18 or something. Right, it looks like it could be in like his early 20s here. He is 30 or something? Okay, so he's around my age. Fair enough. But like, you get what I mean, right? Like, most normal people didn't know about Christian, had no idea, didn't even care about Christian until he did that stuff to his mother. And then normies on the internet were like, wait on, who the fuck is this person? And I feel like that's normally how it goes, right? They normally do crazy shit on the internet for a long time. It's just never actually mainstream until they do something horrendous. Is that what happened with this dude? He was doing this crazy shit this entire time, and no one really took notice. Because I had never heard of him until today. Ooh, pussy meat. What is this? Oh, engineering. Oh, fair enough. Wait, did I find a bag? Wait, what am I doing? Wait, now the question mark doesn't have an up error. What is this question mark, bro? Dusty shelf. Take Alec to the hidden alcove. What? Oh, wait, is that the downstairs part? Maybe that's the downstairs part that's in here. Do I have to take him there? Is that why there's a downstairs part? Where was the downstairs part? Like this way, right? Fuck you, bitch. I won't spoil after the watch the video from Turkey Tom and Topachu? Who's that?
Him what to do as if he were his dad. Due to how unintentionally disturbing this content was, it often got taken down for community guidelines. And this was in 2010, before any adpocalypse happened. So you know,
yeah, I was about to say,
pushing the envelope
it's before they even
happened.
cared about community
Well,
guidelines, right?
How? Well, in one video he backed up on a Vimeo account, Michael proved he wasn't an AB poser by not only peeing in his diapers, but also scavenging the trash for used diapers so that he could microwave them and wear them. He also talked about going to the bathroom on his stuffed animals, and then
he microwaved diapers. What is that?
Things with the stuffed animals, and
what does that mean?
Secretly wearing diapers in public, which is somehow the least disturbing thing in this list. Now, a good portion.
Why would you microwave them?
Is just spent on Michael pontificating on the joys of having his.
Can you make it a bit louder?
Contact with real excrement.
I
would be getting concerned about the health implications of doing this, but then again, if you're doing this, I think getting a UTI is the least of your concerns. As he posted more more wonderful pictures of him engaging in some AB action, one stood out among the others. Michael, in some kind of hazmat suit with a blue
Microwave them
explosion.
and
As it
wear
turns
them
out,
later?
This was just one out of a set of photos of Michael
You-
at his workplace. While it's a mystery where
But that's
exactly he worked,
not
in the
how
description of one of his
diapers-
videos from a
that's
couple
not
of
how
years
nappies
later,
work.
he
You
claimed
can't
to
just,
work
like,
as an
microwave
acoustic
them
engineer at a sound company.
and then just
It's
wear
very
them again.
unlikely he was lying about this, since long before that, he already had dozens of videos up on his channel where he showed the antique electronics he recovered and fixed, and it was extremely clear he had in-depth knowledge of them. It's only fitting for an adult baby furry, or whatever, who's obsessed with electronics to work with acoustics, seeing as he's probably acoustic himself. It's also worth noting that his knack for recovering ancient electronic
Hey.
stuff and his passion for wearing
Why do you say it like that? We're not all weird, okay? You've spoke to Umperville. He has it. Why does he make it seem like we're all weirdos? Hey, Betty, do you know where the fuck this thing is? This, like, where am I supposed to go for this mission? Is it up the top? This mission is driving me insane. I wanna do it and get it over with. But I don't know where the fuck this thing is. It says it's up, right? Doesn't it have a cellar on the roof? I have no idea. How do I get to the roof? I assume this scroll is worth something, right? We'll get rid of you, and I'll take the scroll. Okay, well let's try and get to the roof. This mission is driving me insane.
used diapers began to dovetail. As in a set of forum posts, he revealed that the microwave he used to heat them up, them being the diapers, is a radar range from 1971, which happens to be featured on the official Wikipedia page for the microwave oven. What a collectible item to own, were it not for the loaded diaper inside of it. By the way, in these same posts, all of his fellow
was it important to tell us what microwave he was using? Why did he, what? I'm confused. What was the importance of the microwave? It's just the fact that he was microwaving his nappies? Why did Tom feel the need to tell us exactly what microwave he used? Did I miss something? Oh, I was hoping he would come down. Ancient technology defiled. Achievement unlocked. I don't understand what the importance of him telling us what brand the microwave was.
BDLs were warning
Like,
users against
who cares?
dumpster diving for loaded diapers, to which Michael said, "I have saved wet diapers from dumpsters for over 10 years and I've never been sick. I love the smell of old diapers and love getting them for free out of the garbage. You can microwave them really hot and kill off any bacteria and germs, then let them cool down before wearing them, or you will burn yourself. If someone wants to play with used diapers..."
Wait, I thought he was using the diapers and then microwaving the diapers. He's using diapers that were used by other people? Wait, but like, diaper... Okay, I have a niece and nephew, and like, I used to change their nappies a lot. It's like a gelatin stuff that's in it. It's not like... I'm like trying... the reason this hurts my head is because I'm trying to imagine what would happen if I microwaved a nappy, right? And because I've changed their nappies a lot. And there was one time where my nephew peed so much, like, that it like bust open, and that's why I know what's inside of a nappy. because he did this thing where he would pee in his nappy, and I think he just liked the feeling of it. So he would just not tell you that he peed, and like if you were like, "Hey, did you pee?" He would say no, and then he'd run away. Um. So there was just one day where he just had so much pee in it that it bust out the side. So I know what's in it, and it's like a sandy, like gelatin type thing. It's not. I don't know a better way of explaining it. It's definitely not something that you could microwave. Like, why is he microwaving other people's nappies anyway? That's another layer of fucking weird.
They should be able to without everyone telling them how dangerous or gross it is. I know it can make you sick, but you know what? I've never gotten sick from it. You know you're going too far.
Okay.
And other furries who like to wear diapers are telling you that you're gross. It's really strange because most of the electronics he repaired are so old that the parts
Where
for
am I
them
trying to
aren't
go
being
to?
produced anymore. Meaning you have to be
What? Oh, my
particularly
mother
smart
texted me.
and creative to get them working again. Yet somehow all of that intellect doesn't.
Okay, give me a minute. I'll be back. Bro, she's so weird. Before she's finished talking to me, she's talking to her boyfriend. Fiance? Boyfriend. Fiance. I don't remember. I think he proposed. I don't remember. Anyway, she's talking to him before she even hangs up. And I was like, what? And then the phone hung up, and I was like, okay, fair enough. I don't know what she wanted. I think she just rang me to tell me that she's sick. Which is weird, because she normally doesn't get sick. Bro, what am I supposed to be doing with this mission? I don't understand. What does it want from me? Never mind. I'm a genius.
Translate over to, I don't know, not wearing wet diapers. It's really jarring how his channel would
What?
interchangeably upload videos about vintage cell phones
What is
and
this?
his 8-inch floppy, the storage device, not the other thing,
Woven
to then posting
wand?
videos about Chinese diapers and splat
Now where am I
mats.
going?
Part of his initial appeal is precisely because of how many people
Wait.
got into his
What'd you just say?
diapers and splat mats. Part of his, not the other thing. to then posting videos about Chinese diapers and splat mats. Part of
What is a splat mat? Ow. Just need the fuck out of my desk again. What is a splat mat? Where am I? What? Hide origin. Am I going here? Oh, okay. It's gone back to the same place. Fair enough. Will this kill me? Ow. Nope. What? What's a splat mat? I'm gonna Google it. I probably shouldn't do it on that one. Splat mat. Great for messy art projects or as a tablecloth? Wait, what? Splat mat Australia? What the fuck? Is a protective mat placed under a high chair or a messy play area to catch spills and messes. Or what? What? Bro, what? I'm. See, when my niece and nephew were babies, time to go on a rant. When they were babies, we had their high chair in the kitchen, right? And we fed them in the kitchen. The kitchen is tiled. Most kitchens in Australia are tiled or they're vinyl, right? Which is easily cleaned. Easily. With just a cloth and some like water. If they spill anything. So the idea of having a mat, of buying a mat that is just for them to spill things on. And then what do you do with the mat? Do you wash it in the washing machine? It seems like a lot of steps to just getting a cloth and some water and just wiping it off the floor. I feel like these days we're like, I invented this thing to make our lives easier, but if you think about it properly, it's just extra steps and technically makes our lives more difficult. Because I'm assuming you would either have to pick that mat up and wipe it off into the sink to get the food off, or you have to pick the mat up and put it in like the washing machine or something to clean it. You know what I mean? So it's like, at that point, you're just creating more work. The fuck is it? What? What is this? Can I attack it? What is this? Did he put that up? Interesting. Okay. That was weird. Like, there's so many things. It's like, it's the same thing I remember someone telling me to get one. And I was like, I will never use one of them because it's fucking stupid. The pee mats for dogs, for puppies. You put it in your house and they pee and poo on this mat, and then you just roll the mat up, you throw it away. They're like disposable, right? And they're like $20 for a pack of like 4. And I remember telling the person that that's fucking stupid. That you know what that's doing? That's teaching the dog that it's allowed to pee and poo inside, right? So I never used one. My mother did with her dog because they didn't have a very big backyard at the time, and most of it was rocks anyway. So she would use those, right? And and now, like the cyclone thing happened, and she was telling me that the dog took a shit on the floor next to the back door because the back door wasn't open. But if the back door was open, because someone took her out, I think it was her boyfriend took it out, like prior to it doing that, it went out, walked in the rain, and then was like, nope, and then came back inside. So even if it was let out, like the door was open, it still would have just shit inside, right? And it does it all the time, especially when it rains. And it's because it was taught that, oh, if you can't go outside, then you are allowed to shit inside. Mine, they hold it. Like Asta never shits inside. Like never. And it's because he doesn't. The only time he ever pees inside is if he has like a weak bladder when he gets excited. So if like new people come around, he gets too excited, he might pee on the ground. But other than that, he doesn't just go, "Oh, I need to pee. I'm just gonna go pee on the ground real quick." They wait until I take him out, or they whinge at me if they're busting. It's the same thing. It's like you just one, it costs more money. Two, it's more steps because then you have to pick that shit up and throw it away every time. And three, it's teaching them that they're allowed to pee and poo inside. Just making more work for yourself. I don't know how I managed it, but I cracked a coconut today with my forehead. Are you okay? I think I could probably do that, actually. For some reason, I don't know why, but our family have really hard heads. Like we've it's I don't know how to explain this. We're the males in our family are like known for being really good at headbutts, if that makes sense. Like there's been times when my dad's been at the pub and they've like played a game where whoever can headbutt him and as hard as they can and not fall over, they'll like win money, and no one wins. And me and my brother are the same. Like when we headbutt, yeah, I don't know. We have really hard heads for some reason. Everything all right? Not the hardest material that come in contact with my skull. Oh, I missed the elevator. I blame you. Somehow I muted the video.
His initial appeal is precisely because of how many people got into his content through his regular videos, only to suddenly have it sprung on them that the tech-savvy sleuth they're watching likes to pretend to be
get in.
a baby. It's around this time that we
almost missed it.
to another character in Michael's story, Marley, a middle-aged gay man whose FetLife bio reads, "There's nothing better than changing a boy's diaper. A man of refined taste, a connoisseur of the fine arts, who just happened to be into age play, baby fur, bondage, yiffing, humiliation."
What is yiffing? Fursuit yiffing. Wait, is yiffing another way of saying? Because I say my dogs are yipping. Like when they're asleep, they like dream and they like kick their feet, and I call it yipping. Is that what this is? But like for furries? In the context of the furry fandom, yiffing refers to sexual activity, especially between what? Anthropomorphic. I can't even say that word. Animals, and is derived from the sound foxes make during mating. Wait, what? Wait, it's to refer to pornographic content of animals' characters. It is considered. Okay, I just read a different definition, and that didn't help me either. Wait, what does this mean? I won't explain that. I need it explained. I need to know what it is. So is it just making sounds while having sex? Because that's what this is saying. But then this is making it sound like something else. There's no way. There's a Wikipedia page for yiffing? Well, I can't show that. That's a cheetah lady with a leg spread. Okay. Yiff is a slang term used in the furry fandom to refer to pornographic content of anthrop I can't say that word. Animal characters. It is considered a tongue-in-cheek term. Furry fandom. The term is also used as a way to insult members of the furry fandom, such as in the phrase "yiff in hell." Additional, the term is also used. I just had a thought in my brain, and I was like, oh, I'll Google that. Then I immediately was like, I should not Google that. I was about to Google like yiffing video to see what it is, so I know what the fuck they're talking about. And then immediately in my brain, I was like, I should not Google that. Sex in furry costumes while wearing humanoid animal suits. Yeah, but the way that this is like, the way that the definition is explaining it is it's a sound. Like it says, the sound foxes make during mating. It's like a is it like this? You wear the suit and you make a sound, certain sound. Is that a that's a furry suit, and then he took the head off, and it's a duck. Don't you be doing that to my ducks? Do it, and I'll buy you bleach. Word comes from a sound. Now I need to wait. I'm gonna Google. Yip. Is it? It's yipping, right? Yip. Give a short, sharp cry or yelp. That's what yip means? Huh. Interesting. Yip. No, yeah, I know that. But what I'm saying is like this word, right? Yipping is the term I use for when my dog is asleep, right? Mainly Panda does it. But they're dead asleep and they start like going yip, 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 like that, and they kick their feet. I call that yipping. But it kind of works because yip means apparently give a short, sharp cry or yelp. Um, Yipping, I'm going to say dog. Meaning? Let's see what comes up. A dog yapping is a serious. No, that's not what I mean. Um, Maybe if I sleep yipping. Sleep yipping like Lee refers to. Okay, not I can't get I. None of it's coming up. Is it not called yipping? I've always called it yipping. Anyway, that's what I mean when I say yipping. So like, I think I've said it a couple times. If Panda's like asleep and she does it while I'm streaming, if you ever hear me say like, "Oh, she's yipping," that's what it means. It means she's like asleep and she's kicking her feet and making yipping noise, going yip yip. Um, we have a sound yiff, a sound fox makes while mating. Okay, I'm doing it. Yiffing video. Yiff video? Pornhub came up immediately. Watch Yiff porn videos. I don't want to click on that because then my porn recommendations will be weird. I mean, not that. I I clicked on and it will not go away. I clicked on this video. I was like, this chick is really hot. This porn video. And it was like the thumbnail that popped up was like her face, and like there was a cock next to her face, right? And I was like, oh yeah, that chick's hot. And I clicked on it. That was a mistake. I didn't read the title. It turns out she was a trans woman. Beautiful trans woman, by the way. And she was like suck. And then the other person was actual dude, right? But because I clicked on that one video, oh my god, I get so many trans videos now. So many when I go to Pornhub or yeah, yeah, I think it was Pornhub. Bro, I get so many trans videos because I clicked on one. I didn't realize it was because I didn't read the fucking title. Bro, I had a lot of spare time this last week. What does Poppy play? Is that like... Bro, there are so many fetishes here. What the fuck? Oh, he just typed in fetishes and he's highlighting the ones that he did. Oh, okay, I get it. What the fuck is sissy humiliation? Sucks to suck. Good thing I don't have such weaknesses. I'm not gonna lie, I still watched the video. She was that trans woman was so hot. I don't even know how to explain it. She was like one of the most beautiful women? Man? Trans? Wait. She was 100% the most beautiful trans person I've seen. I don't know what is she a woman? She looked like a woman. I don't know. I don't know how to refer to it. What is sissy humiliation? Do we need to Google that, bro? Okay, we're Googling all of it. Sissy humiliation. Humming. What? Humiliation? Why does it press the keys multiple times? Sissy humiliation refers to the act of potentially causing shame or distress to someone perceived as exhibiting effeminate traits. Bro, why am I struggling with words? Transformers? You know it. So, he's just effeminate and he's being humiliated? That's what that means? Bro, we're learning about all these different fetishes. I know what water sports is. Filling his sissy hole. Ooh, snuggling. Wait, snuggling is a fetish? What? Bro, whatever this one is, he had to blank it out. It was so bad. How is snuggling a fetish? Is snuggling... snuggling's not something else, is it? Like, it hasn't... The term snuggling hasn't changed, has it? Snuggling. Settle or move into a warm, comfortable position. I snuggled down in my sleeping bag. Snuggled down in those titties.
Snuggle.
Snuggle. Okay. How's that a fetish? How long were you in the... Bro, we're 7 minutes in this video. I just need to play it.
Last but not least, filling his sissy hole. Every single day.
Filling his sissy hole is a fucked up phrase, bro.
Followed in the footsteps of his elders and also
Ooh,
made himself
cheetah.
a fat life, updating his new role.
It's D-Shoe, bro.
4 years old, and opening his bio with, "Do you know where your kids are? I do." While the interest section has only been saved in very low resolution, we can make out here that he's listed himself as being into ammonia diaper smell, burning diapers, crush, filling my diaper at Toys R Us, feet, and a bunch of other stuff. One notable one being rats and mice living in the landfill. I'm currently still getting over what happened to the mice.
Wait, what did he say?
Zooier than thou.
Rats and mice living in landfill? What? It's often part of age play. That's so weird, bro.
And mice living in the landfill.
Bro, this guy is like just collecting fetishes left, right, and center.
Zooier than thou video, so
like they're the Infinity Stones.
Triggering for me personally. He even added a new tentative
Hold
item
up.
to his list.
I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. We'll go with that.
Inflation, which is also reflected in.
Oh, he's picked up the ultimate fetish. Inflation.
Up until this point, it's during this period that he really hit a stride with consistently attracting new hate watchers by posting increasingly disgusting content to his online channels. For example, it's at this point that his Vimeo account got renamed.
Okay, I was thinking about hate watching the other day, right? So I don't like Hassan, right? But I don't watch his content. Because I don't like him. I think I've watched one stream of his in total. When like I think I watched Ludwig's video. He was saying something about Hassan or something like that, and then I went, "Oh, I'll go watch his stuff and see what he's like." And I watched like 30 minutes, and I was like, "I can't watch anymore. This is fucking stupid garbage. What an idiot!" And then I never watched his stuff again. Right? Um, I don't know that. Okay, that was weird. But I was thinking about it the other day, right? I don't watch Hassan stuff, but I watch other people's videos talking about Hassan, right? Like Nux's what is he at now? 280% fucked or whatever he's at? I don't even know. Yep, butt cheeks. Oh my god, he has butt cheeks. What's it on about? Oh, yeah. Does that mean that I'm hate watching Hassan? Because technically I'm not watching his stuff. I'm watching somebody else talk about his stuff. But at the same time, it kind of feels like it still counts as hate watching. Does that make sense? Because even though I'm like not consuming Hassan's stuff, I'm still consuming clips of him because Nux has to put clips into his videos of like the context of where it come from. Does that make sense? Is that just me who like thinks like that? It feels like it still counts. Where's the elevator? Elevator operator. Is this it? Let me out. Let me out. I want out. I kind of learnt this city a little bit better. Hate reacting, more or less. Yeah. I don't know. I was just thinking about it the other day.
To squish rat, as he repurposed it to exclusively him posting videos of himself squashing wet diapers. But as he rose in popularity and made
Is that a
ABDL
thing people want to
meetups and
see?
furry conventions, privately, Michael was suffering from cancer, which led many people to wish harm or even death upon him. But as daunting as his cancer may seem, he was quite confident.
Wait. Did I just hear that right? He told people he was suffering from cancer, and then they wished him dead? Is this before they found out all this stuff? Because if so, that's kind of cruel. I would understand why people would do it now. By the way, why the fuck does the word pussy exist? Because people are weird. Like we have the word ass for a reason. I don't know. People are weird. Why not? Wait, what am I doing? Am I just taking it back to... Bro, most of these fucking missions is go to this graveyard and then you go there and you do some stuff and then it's like, okay, now go back to Undercity. Okay, I guess I'll walk. Bro, that country song, what's his name? Dixon Dallas? Fucking great. So catchy.
That it wasn't life-threatening, as not only was he already undergoing chemotherapy, the specific kind of cancer he had was Hodgkin's lymphoma, which is highly treatable and curable, with more than 4/5 of all patients seeing complete recovery. And with him being a young, healthy, well, hypothetically, physically healthy man with no comorbidities, it meant it was a virtual certainty that he was going to survive. Despite his health situation, seeing him go in and out of the hospital during this period, it really did nothing to stop or even slow his diaper-centric activities. If anything, it seems like the prospect of death looming over him only inspired him to enjoy his time on this earth even more intensely.
Did you listen to No Cock Like a Horse Cock? No? What is that?
as she frequently posted to the Daily Diapers forum, saying things like, "I want to dig down a little and find some old plastic diapers that..."
So we have Mr. Hands, right? Who died from it because it did damage to his insides and killed him, right? Are women just like a women's vagina is just like super durable? Because there's got to be plenty of women out there that are doing the same thing, right? But I don't think I've ever heard of a woman dying from it. Does that make sense? Well, actually, in saying that, isn't there that video of that chick sitting on that ball guy's head? I guess vaginas are pretty durable. They can take a lot of punishment, I guess. The durability is high. If tell me about it. I think the durability is off the charts. What is that? Wait, what is that? What is this thing? Oh, it's a plant. Oh. I don't know why that looked trippy to me. And the more or less straight. What? What are you trying to say? I don't know what you're trying to say.
that have been buried for 10 to 20 years. Would be so fun to put on a hazmat suit and crawl around in these stinky piles of garbage. The smell is half the fun. What a wordsmith. His posting history includes his opinion on what
What has to happen to someone for them to end up like this?
Is the smelly kind, and he also adds that he's now making a great diaper pail in his room so that he can constantly smell diapers and just have them there so he can squish them with his feet to make them burst. I hope you're eating while watching this video, by the way, so you suffer as much.
Oh,
as
bro,
I'm suffering right now.
I was eating yesterday while watching. What was I watching? I think it was the Charles Manson thing. And they were talking about something like how they killed people and or raped them or something like that. And I was eating, and one of the guys said something, and I don't know. I think it was my brother was like, "How can you eat and watch this stuff?" I was like, "I don't know." It didn't affect me at all. I just kept eating. So I probably could eat and watch Turkey Tom talk about squishing diapers and stuff. It wouldn't affect me at all. Um, and not going up and down like most anuses are in the sense of position. Ah, I get you. Like a line. Okay. Yeah, I get you. I don't. So I haven't spoke to many women about it, but I've seen like a bunch of clips from like VTubers and stuff. Um, and like other female streamers that have like talked about how some it being too big is not enjoyable, right? There's a certain like length for every woman where it's like, okay, this isn't enjoyable anymore. And then then you see some porn videos and you're like, oh my god, that thing is so fucking long. Like there's like I'm assuming it's Bad Dragon, right? Where they have these like fucking dildos that are like the lengths of like fucking tails and shit, and it's like I think it's so long. And then they sit on it, and then the whole thing goes in, and it's like, where is it going? So it's like in the same sense, you have some women being like, "Oh, if it's too long, it's bad," and then you have women like that, and it's like, yeah, I don't get it. I don't know where they're putting it. Uh, wait, what? Medium armor kit, core sweats. What? Except, what am I doing? What? What am I doing? I'm lost. Anyway, back to the video.
Now, every once in a while, Michael would drop vague hints at the root of his love for diapers, such as him identifying with another user in the DD forum who was speaking about how him having intercourse with an inflatable pool toy as a kid led him to the ABDL lifestyle. In another post, he mentions that he wetted his bed well after he had
Wait,
already
what?
turned 10 years old, only stopping once
Oh,
he was
I'm
11.
full.
Now, this may seem
I should probably go sell
trivial
stuff.
or it may seem strange, and frankly, that's all there would be to
Like-
it, if not for the fact that late bedwetting does have some correlation with being
right.
harmed as a child. Although at this point in time, Michael made no mention of it. As a matter of fact, it seems like he deliberately avoided, or alternatively, didn't seem capable of, being candid and personal, preferring instead to harp on his ABDL exploits. For example, he proudly announces that he's begun to lose control of his bowel movements.
Oh, my mother's
due to
ringing me.
wearing
Give me a
diapers
minute.
for 10 years, and adds that he doesn't
Okay, I'm back. What is this? Help us improve. Send Google. Fuck off, Google. Go suck one. No one cares. Ask me for fucking advice. What a moron. Who do they think I am? What are we talking about? Ooh, this thing looks cool. Talon strike. What? What's this? Bull's head? What? Wait. What? Wait. That's the head that I found, the talking head, right? Did I fuck up? Your dock is broken? My dock's not broken. I just muted the microphone. Did I miss anything? Brought 9 of my cups downstairs. Ah. No, I was just talking to my mother. Benny, did I fuck this up? Because I don't have this guy's head anymore. What's this? Oh, did it give me... Okay, fair enough. It didn't give me the thing that I clicked on, but whatever. Or maybe it did? Strange. Maybe? Because there's a question mark here, right? Like when you click on him, which like makes me think that I fucked it. Eat, yum yum. Because like, I don't know. There it is. Okay, maybe I can go do it still. Okay, well, let's go do that.
doesn't worry about leaking, and in his words, just lets it overflow onto his clothes. In a different way than other diaper
Bro,
guys.
what? I paused. Do I have to go back? I feel like I have to go back. The fuck was he just talking about? I just unpaused. It just said likes to leak all over his clothes.
Michael seems to really enjoy onto his clothes, and he doesn't worry about leaking, and in his words, due to wearing diapers for 10 years, and adds that he doesn't worry about leaking, and in his words, just lets it overflow onto his clothes.
He's pee?
In a different way than other diaper guys.
Bro, you need to
Michael seems
wash
really
that shit.
enjoy
That's
the public
dirty.
embarrassment aspect of all
Oh my
of
god,
this.
he looks more and more like Christian as the video goes along. Is that just me? Doesn't he kind of look a little bit like Christian here? Is this what happens to all locals? They slowly turn into Christian?
Purposely going into pools while wearing diapers. While it's mostly relegated to being a side attraction, Michael was still very much a furry, posting about maintaining his 6-year-old fursuit named Sandy Wolf, and once again revealing he purposely leaks all over his plushies during the night. A highlight from this epic is this
Just pisses his bed.
titled Messy Punishment. As we can see here, the caption reads, "Punishment for using my diaper. Forced to smell brother's feet as he spreads my mess all over." Now, I have nothing more to say about this. I really have nothing more to say. As
Could show
previously
it.
established, Michael was testing the limits
Pussy.
of tolerance even among his fellow ABDLs and furries, and slowly, signs that there was something more malicious underneath began to surface. For example, in 2016, this picture of Michael with a man at the Furlandia convention was scrutinized, because, as it turns out, this man is known as Evil Saib, someone who had been so vile.
How many
he got
furry
himself banned
conventions
from
are there?
multiple furry conventions. But what did he do? Well, as far as his furry-related deeds go, he conducted DDoS attacks on furry sites he had a grudge against, organized a massive furry art pirating network, violated his FurCon
Wait,
bans to the
what?
point
A
where he
cursed
had to
one's
give
name
restraining
has been
orders to
spoken.
prevent
Oh,
him from
Christian.
attending, ran the r/yif subreddit, threatened to sue
Too many,
furry
if you ask
websites
me.
that documented his actions in a way he
Why, what's
considered
wrong with
slanderous,
furries?
and lastly, uploaded
It's
this
these furries,
to
the weird
news.
ones.
All the single furries, 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 all the single furries. Now put your paws up.
If this isn't hair-whiteningly horrific enough for you yet, don't worry. Those are just
Smash.
his furry-related deeds, as he has his own personal set of completely unrelated crimes against humanity. In the early 2000s, Saib was arrested on 2 counts of coercion.
Wait, hold on. I thought this was a video about Pampachu. Why are we diving into somebody else's crimes? Shouldn't you make a video on that guy? If he has that many crimes? Why are we... Do we need this law to continue talking about Pampachu? Is that what's happened? I shall keep your knowledge safe and hidden. Okay. I didn't kill you. Fair enough.
1 count of assault,
Hey, at some point, do I have to, like,
3, 1 count of
like create a
harassment,
furry...
and 1 count of
What
unauthorized use of a motor vehicle.
Wait, hold on.
But to be completely
What's like the what do they call it? Persona? At some point, do I have to create like a duck sona? Like a fursuit duck? So I can truly become the duck? Fursona? Yeah. Is it still considered a fursona if it's an animal that has feathers? And not fur? How does that work?
be honest, this legalese does not do the incident behind it justice. What actually happened
Wait,
is a bit...
Can I even be a true furry if like... Because I don't want to fuck ducks, right? But I feel like half of these people want to fuck the animal that their fursona is. Does that make sense? So like, can you truly be a true furry without wanting to bang him? Wait, what? Maybe it's a furry or scaly. Don't know the difference, to be honest. Well, isn't a scaly one that likes lizards and snakes and stuff? So like maybe am I a feathery? Oh. Okay, dog. Are you comfy now? I don't know if you heard that. He's underneath my desk now.
hard to understand as far as what caused it in the first place, but based on a post made in a furry Google group, Saib's roommate Brian didn't want to take him to a gay bar on St. Patrick's Day, prompting
not?
Saib to jump on him and forcefully tickle Brian. Brian, after multiple attempts to get Saib off him, kneed Sai on his back. The post goes as follows. In return, Saib beat him, forced him into a shower, doused him with very cold water, shoved a water hose up his ass, dragged him out, made him stand at attention like a drill sergeant, then put him on the ground, pissed on him, and then tried to poop on him. And then there's a note that reads, Saib has this thing about doing that to people without warning, since he thinks everyone is his personal litter box. He then threatened to beat him some more if he didn't give over his PIN number for his ATM card, broke bottles all over the guy's apartment to keep him from escaping, and took his car keys, and then told him that if he called the cops, he would make Brian disappear. Now, it's not included in this specific post, but along with the PIN number, Saib took Brian's car keys and stole his car. According to the post, Saib and his friends went on to claim that all of this was some...
What the... I feel like this guy could have his own video. What the actual fuck just happened? Heard something rumbling. Your dog must be either heavy of some kind of aura. Yeah. Now what it is he's big, right? So he weighs 40 something kilos. 43, I think. Was the last I checked. 43. But he's really tall. And my desk is like lengthwise, right? I can put my computer chair underneath my desk, and both the arms of my computer chair will touch each side of the desk, right? That's how small this desk is. He likes to sit under it. So whenever you hear that banging, that's him, or the rumbling, that's him army crawling his way under the desk past my chair and my leg, and banging into the desk and making the microphone shake and the computer like screen shake. He like makes everything shake because he's banging into it trying to get underneath. And then after like an hour or so, he'll get bored or sick of being under there and he'll want out. And he'll do the same thing to get out. He started doing this because he's not allowed to sit on me. So he sits on my lap while I'm playing games on the computer. But he's a heavy dog. He's too big to be doing that, but he does it anyway. But when I'm streaming, I have the microphone in the way, so he can't sit on my lap. So instead, he sits under the desk like that, like a baby.
Or alternatively, that this was payback
So
for Brian making Saib
that's technically
his
rape,
slave.
right?
The poster adds that Saib was lucky that a sexual assault charge
Because
was
he-
included because apparently Saib had a history with that kind of thing, as there were 4 other police...
Yeah, I was about to say, like, technically that's like sexual assault because he stuck a hose up his ass or whatever, right? Wait, who am I trying to kill? Duel. Oh, wait, that's not the fucking... That's not the wizard at the top or whatever, right? I hope it's not the wizard at the top.
reports on him, 3 of them regarding rape, and one of them from a father reporting that Saib apparently engaged with his daughter inappropriately. Unfortunately for the safety of...
Oh, okay, so this guy doesn't care what gender.
He somehow got off with 3 years of probation. It's not mentioned in the post describing the incident itself, but in the case records, the confiscation of a shotgun is also...
How do they get off so easy?
Although I'm not sure if that means it was used in the incident or if it's just a firearm that Saib lost the right to possess due to his crimes. Unsurprisingly, this slap on the wrist did nothing to curb Saib's behavior. And despite one of the probation requirements being that Saib didn't contact Brian, he apparently continued to harass him online, although it's uncertain if this had any consequences. After his probation period ended, he went right back to doing the same things. In 2011, he was arrested for misconduct, endangering the welfare of a minor, reckless endangerment, SA, and contributing to the sexual delinquency of a minor. When confronted about it on Twitter, he said,
Wait, what did you just say? Contributing to the sexual delinquency of a minor? What does that mean? The fuck does that even mean? Is that saying he turned a minor into... What? Turned a minor into a deviant? Is that what that's saying? What does that mean? I'm gonna Google it. I have to. I need to know what the fuck that means. Okay, so I'm assuming that with this guy is always going to be alerted with this guy. These imp minions annoying. Wonder if I can like I don't know how, like, do they all get alerted if I shoot you? Yep. God damn it, I'm on fire. I'm running. No, leave me alone. Bro, they're still chasing me. How? Bro, what the fuck? How long do they chase me for? Okay, there we go. Wait, you still chasing me? What the fuck? What is happening? Oh god, I'm about to die. Run! No! Stop it! Stop touching me! Okay, I definitely can't fight that guy. Why am I so weak to magic? I get hit with one fireball, it takes like half my health off. I'm so weak to magic. How do I become stronger with magic? Yeah, I have like no resistances. How do I boost my resistance? How do we do that, Benny? You have potions? Yeah, but the potions don't do shit, bro. Like, you seen it. I drank a potion. It didn't do shit. Better gear? How do I get better gear? I haven't found it. I don't think I found any gear that boosts my resistance. Like, at all.
17-year-old who said he was 18 online.
Oh, wait.
Got busted smoking weed.
Hold on.
He said, I screwed a 7 the sexual delinquency of a minor.
Sexual delinquency of a minor. I'm curious. Sexual delinquency of a minor. Contributing to the sexual delinquency of a minor. Yeah, what does it mean? Commits the crime of contributing to the sexual delinquency of a minor. Being a male, he engages in sexual intercourse. Okay, I'm just going to click on it. Engages in sexual intercourse with a female under 18 years of age. Oh, wait. Wait, so... What? So he diddled kids? Why is it... Oh, my pet is dead. Never mind. I forgot about that. So... The person engages in oral or anal sex. Wait, what? Wait, does vaginal sex count in oral? How does that work? With a person under 18 years of age causes that person to engage. Okay, so yeah, he just diddled a minor. What? Why is it called contributing to the sexual delinquency of a minor then? Is that what it like law-wise? That's what it's called. Okay. Bro, so I'll give him a like.
When confronted about it on Twitter, he said, I screwed a 17-year-old who said he was 18 online and got busted smoking weed with her.
Ah, what? I didn't need to Google it. I didn't need that in my search history. I could have just fucking waited 2 seconds. God damn it. Well, I love how he's like so casual about it too. He's just admitting it.
Her in a car. Given how much the incident with Brian was radically downplayed, we can only assume that this story is also Saib doing his best to minimize his crimes, and even then, it's not enough to really save him. Worse
They
yet
always
is the
minimize
fact
their
that
crimes.
In another tweet he made replying to someone who said that the girl was actually 15, he said, 15? I never admitted that. She was way younger than 15. Now, he could be saying this in a tongue-in-cheek manner, and the girl was actually...
Wait, did he just... Bro, what? It was bad, and then you made it worse. Like, way worse. How is this 27, like, the level is 27 plus, but then this is only 20? Okay, we're gonna go try and do this. Wee. Ow. Am I going the right way? Yes.
17, as he'd initially claimed. But when you've been convicted of being inappropriate with a minor, do you really get to say this kind of thing without people reasonably assuming you're just being sincere? The cherry on top of all of this is that besides being a felonious child-predating ABDL baby fur, Saib is heavily against any laws that compel people with HIV to disclose it to their partners because, of course, he has AIDS. Now, I'm not deep enough into the lore to know if he already had AIDS by the time
What the
he did
fuck?
what he did to Brian, but if he did...
What is wrong with people like this? Like, the first thing, if I got AIDS, the first thing I'm not doing is fucking spreading it. What is wrong with people? I don't know, is this a kink? Do they get off on knowing that they're fucking spreading AIDS to people? I feel like this is like the main reason why it spread so quick, right? It's just because people found out they had it, and then instead of being like, "Oh, like this is really bad," they were like, "I'm gonna spread it to as many people as I can." I mean, scum, yeah. It's fucking disgusting.
That makes all of that situation twice as
Didn't mean
terrifying,
that.
knowing that not only could those horrible things happen to you, but you might suffer with a deadly condition for the rest of your life, all because you didn't want to take your furry roommate to a gay bar. Unsurprisingly, Saib earned himself his own Kiwi Farms thread, though severely underdeveloped as of right now, already contains a testimony from someone who claims that Saib tried to get them naked on camera for him when they were just 15 years old, and Saib was in his mid to late 30s. Additionally, the thread contains proof that he is a self-admitted zoophile, but is that really surprising at this point? Now, all of this is to establish that
Bro,
Saib
they're
wasn't
collecting
just some
fetishes.
guy with a checkered history, but instead a known and confirmed offender and widely recognized as the ultimate arch nemesis of the furry community for well over a decade.
Okay.
Yet, Michael saw fit to take a friendly picture with him. This lack of concern for how even his own community perceived him indicated that maybe Michael had a darker side to him that others hadn't been privy to. Since early 2014, Michael's videos attracted a fair share of scrutiny to a certain website that he used to purchase his diapers.
Wait. I keep forgetting. People didn't know he was into diaper stuff at this point, did they? I'm sitting here thinking that he's been open about it since the start, and people knew about it. But people didn't know about it, right? For the upcoming part, here's the full story. Okay, so I shouldn't pause. Got it. But, like, then give you words? Fair enough. But yeah, that's what's happening, right? Like, people don't know that he's into the diaper stuff. He's just been hinting at it. Is that what was going on? Because like if people knew that he was into all this sort of stuff, and then seeing him take a picture with that dude, I feel like it shouldn't. If people shouldn't care. Does that make sense? So yeah, I got to work off the assumption that people don't know yet. Okay. Wait, why did I pause this on qualitydiapers.net? Is that? I'm not googling it. I was tempted to Google it.
Association with an outright illegal content website that sold plenty of illegal pictures. Now, very few people knew about this at the time, but eventually, one KF user named Throwaway9503 made a comprehensive post covering this issue. Basically, qualitydiapers.com was extremely similar to another website, which also sold catalogs of boys wearing diapers. However, this other website also included racier pictures, many of which constituted illegal content. At first, Quality Diapers seemed like exactly the same kind of business, a thinly veiled front for illegal activities involved in the sale of illegal videos. It's also mentioned in the post that the diapers are unusually cheap, but that there's a $60 price tag on unspecified paywalled content, which probably is where you would find what the website was actually set up to sell. Fortunately, it does seem like neither site is archived or up anymore, but knowing how these things work, they're probably doing the same thing under a different name right
Yeah,
now.
they're just doing it somewhere else.
Michael didn't know about any of this, it doesn't seem like he ever cared to look into it in the first place. Given his association with people like Saib, it was clear that he didn't mind being around or doing business with that sort of people. It's after these things come to light that we see a sharp change in Michael's behavior online. In one YouTube comment exchange, he can be seen saying that he's now in a polyamorous relationship with 3 other men.
Wait, what the fuck just happened there? Wait, what just happened? Wait, you're the guy I have to kill. I don't think I can kill him. I think I might have trouble killing that guy. What the fuck just happened? Lake Wog? I say I don't want to walk in there. Am I in? Is this a dungeon? What just happened, Benny? Is this a dungeon? Oh my god, these things are fucking me up. No, I'm leaving. See you later. Yeah, there's like a loading screen. Shadowfang Keep. Oh, that's Shadowfang Keep? Dungeon? Ah, okay. Fair enough. I don't think I can do it. Wait, what do I... Awesome Pal the Quiescent was for... What?
Around the same time,
wait, what?
Is that he's now in a polyamorous relationship with 3 other men. Around the same time, his profile on a site called...
Wait. He's in a... Huh. I never thought about it like that. Quests with a plus after the level are dungeons. Oh no, there it is there, right? It says 27 and then it says D. I think I worked this out before, that the D stands for dungeon. Yeah, so I didn't think of polyamorous relationships like this before. Where it's like all the same sex. Whenever you hear about it, most of the time it's like one dude with multiple wives. But I never thought about it. And then like, what was the show? There was a show I watched where it was the opposite. It was one woman and she had a bunch of boyfriends. It was like a comedy show. I can't remember what it was called. Was it How I Met Your Mother? Maybe it was How I Met Your Mother. Like Ted dated? I can't remember. Anyway, it was a show like that. So I knew about those two. I never once thought like there's like a woman and she's dating like or married to multiple women, or a dude and he's like dating multiple men, and they're all like agreed. I never thought about it like that. Maybe I shouldn't have paused it on plush yif.
Plush.yif, which was dedicated to people interested in engaging in relations with plushies, was unearthed. They also found his Flickr page, which contained entire.
Wait, what? Bro, I feel like every couple minutes in this video, I'm hearing a new fetish. People want to have sex with plushies? What? There's got to be a name for it. Plushie fetish. I don't need meaning. Go away. Fetish. Plushophile. Bro, there's literally a name for it. Plushophile. Why am I attracted to plushies? It says people also ask. Feelings of comfort, emotional attachment, and the aesthetic appeal of these toys, which often evoke a sense of security and companionship. Interesting. Bro, my brain is running wild now. I just thought about it, like, because we have like fleshlights now, right? There's bound to be someone who's gotten a plushie, or even like a fucking custom made plushie where they've put a fleshlight in it, right? Why do I kind of want to Google to see if plushie with flesh, is fleshlight one word? Where'd you get plushies with a SPH? What does it stand for? What? No, I don't have Reddit. I can't log in. God damn it! Does it say strategically placed? What? What's the H? Plush Love Creations. Bro, there's a fucking website. Oh my god. I wasn't the first one to think of this? There was other geniuses out there that thought of this before I did. Bro, like, they would be making so much fucking money. It's like, there's these fetishes, right? And then you could instantly think of things like this. And, oh, there's fucking stuffed animals with dildos on them. Oh yeah, I guess women could also be attracted to it. I should not have clicked on images. I should not have clicked on images. That is vile. I don't even know if I should describe what I just saw. Do not type in plushies with flashlight and then click on images. Don't do that. Why did I do that? That was bad. I need to start thinking before I do things. There is a picture floating around with a dude who upgraded their green M&M with a flashlight. Do you want to know what I just saw? I'm going to go back to it so I can describe it properly. It's a pink My Little Pony. And underneath the tail, I'm assuming they used the tail to hide it. Oh my god, there's a blue one too. And it has the exact same setup. Wait, I think this is like a... Oh my god, there's a bunch. Actually, never mind. It's like a butthole and a vagina right next to each other underneath the tail. With so many ponies. Oh, there's a low pony one. I'm in. I'm sold. There's a low pony one. Is it life size? These look really small. Ooh, a shiny one. Ooh, a mega one. They're sucking me in. Oh my god, that one looks fucking disgusting. What is that? Is that a pony? What is this? It's like a... What is this? It's like a pony mixed with a spider. And then they've literally just shoved a pocket pussy, like, up it. This pony looks like there's something wrong with it. It doesn't even look like a pony anymore. Why am I getting a diagram of how dogs have sex? Why did that come up? What is wrong with the googly imaging this thing? This is so weird. It gave me a diagram and showing me exactly what happens when dogs have sex, like how it's inserted and stuff. That's a toy designed for dogs that hump a lot. No way. Someone thought of that? That's an oh, that makes me sad. That's an Eevee plushie, and they've put one in it. Oh, that's not good. Why do I keep scrolling down? I need to get off this. I need to go away forever. That was. I know that already. Yeah, I didn't. Reddit 50/50 used those a few years back. Okay. Or the Eevee one was disturbing. I'm just sad now.
Albums of absolutely revolting pictures of 5-year-old rotting diapers, as well as one folder
Ew.
plushy love. There's probably some Resident Evil 7 mold growing on these things. I feel like
no, Tom. We just found out that they have fleshlights in them, so there's no mold. Okay, maybe if they were fucking the stuffing, there might be mold, but they have fleshlights in them, so I'm assuming there'd be a way to clean them. Are you going to attack me? Oh, okay, cool. Wait, what? Ow, why are you attacking me? What? They lured me in. They made me feel safe, and then they did this to me.
Government intervention. I know Trump is president now. Not to say that I love him, but if he
Okay, Trump doesn't care about the furries. What are you talking about?
He would have my vote. In early
Too busy
August
with
of 2019,
fucking terrorists.
YouTube channel Deadwing Dork posted a video about Pamper Chew, which got to over 1 million views and introduced a much wider audience to Michael's exploits. Over time, people got to wondering how Michael was paying for all of this stuff, because while he evidently did have a lot of marketable skills, it didn't seem like his employment status was stable. I mean, getting jobs of any kind must be hard when you're diaper waddling and overflowing on the reg. As it turns out, he'd been mining Bitcoin since 2013, and one KF user estimated he could be sitting on anywhere between 5 to 10 Bitcoins by mid-2018. And that's only if he started in 2013. If
I don't know if that's
earlier
good or
than
not.
that, it could be a lot more. For context, one single Bitcoin is currently valued at over $100,000. While it's unlikely that he has millions of dollars, it did seem like he had enough money to not worry about getting work and enjoy a lot of free time. And what does he do with all of that free time? Well, besides more
He yiffs,
videos where he's
apparently.
burning diapers and having diapers put on him by his
And
roommate,
steps on
it turned
squishy
out that during
diapers.
this entire time, Michael was actually suffering from serious substance abuse issues.
But I didn't start drinking until I ran.
Ah, now it all makes sense.
I have been taking
Alcohol.
pretty much my whole life.
Alcohol ruins everyone.
So I'm not going to use the words of the actual drug, but one makes you a
What?
tweaker,
Oh, I'm
and
trying
one
to-
makes you a heroin addict.
He immediately clarifies that he's talking about pills here and not any other kind of substance, which may lead you to think that he just
How many
ran out of his
substances was he taking?
prescriptions. However, soon after, he adds that he got them from his Connect, meaning that this unnamed person was the one who actually had gotten those pills prescribed to them, not Michael. Based on his description of these pills, he's most likely talking about ADHD medications like Adderall and opioid pain meds like oxycodone, given how commonly those drugs are prescribed to people. Michael's explanation is that in the absence of those two unspecified drugs, he turned to alcohol to soothe whatever it was that he was medicating away in the first place. This video is particularly unusual, even by his standards, to say the least. His bedroom looks disgusting.
What is he trying to
Troubled,
medicate
he
away?
sounds wired up and is visibly jittery, and at one point he even starts becoming emotional, which is very much unlike him.
But that's what they
What?
keep saying. You know,
Uh-huh.
doctors like, oh, you can't have opiates because you'll kill yourself or you'll overdose or whatever. You know what? I went through
Oh,
cancer.
bro, what? I'm gonna die.
I went through a lot of things.
Bro,
I'm not gonna kill myself with
why are they all
drugs.
attacking me?
It's pissing me off. Two things that work for me.
I'm gonna die.
Something that wakes you up It's something that makes your pain go away.
Earlier in the video, he
Well,
mentions not having taken morphine for a long time at that point, and based on how he's behaving, it's clear that he's badly addicted to the substances he's now off of and suffering from withdrawals. But I think there's something deeper here. Michael is autistic, as per his own admission, which hardly comes as a surprise given his obsession with antique electronics.
Kookaburra,
and,
shut up.
no
I'm trying to listen to
offense,
something.
the furry diaper stuff. However, one other common aspect of autism is the difficulty in expressing more complicated emotions, especially if they're negative. If regular people can bottle up their emotions and turn to drugs to remedy their feelings, it only makes sense that someone with Michael's cocktail of conditions is much more likely to do so. It's also interesting to note that he mentions his cancer as one of the things he's already gone through, but at no point does he say
Bro.
that the opioid he's taking is for any
Well, these
cancer.
guys making people with
At the
autism
very
look
same
bad.
moment, he mentions that he's gone through a lot more than cancer, but doesn't name anything in specific, which is indicative that whatever pain he feels is probably psychological, not physical. Besides his self-induced loose bowels,
You still
Michael
here?
seems perfectly physically capable. So one has to wonder, what's the cause of this pain if not physical? The answer, especially when you
I put
factor
headphones
that he's
in.
so developmentally arrested that he wears diapers and sleeps in a cradle, is quite obvious, although it's not explicitly stated by Michael himself.
You guys
at
still
least
hear
not
it?
yet. For the rest of the video, whenever he approaches the topic of his need for substances and his pain, he immediately sidetracks to talk about his most recent gigs, fixing expensive antique video games, and his master's degree in electrical engineering, all while he drinks a beer and frantically paces around his room. Interestingly enough, this video is quite reminiscent of the Alan tutorial ARG, which happens to be about a developmentally arrested autistic guy who
Question
records
mark?
himself in first person
Can you not hear
doing
it?
creative projects in his bedroom and occasionally cries about some past trauma that he can't bring himself to talk about, all while he slowly spirals into complete insanity. One of the biggest pieces of the Pamperchew puzzle is how he can be so comfortable and never even get defensive about his strange lifestyle. But one of the major reasons
Who
for
is still
that
there?
is that the ABDL stuff, as well as his electronics acumen, are both covers for something darker
That
he
didn't help
doesn't
me.
actually want to face. Soon after, more facets of this dark
The I have kookaburras out my window now, and they made. I don't know if you heard them, but they do when they're laughing, and they're probably gonna be there for a while. And then there's a guy mowing down the road, so I put my headphones in so I could like hear everything that Tom's saying. But once before, when I put it in while like streaming, it like broke my sound. So now every time I do it, I'm like, I have to ask you guys if you guys can still hear everything.
thing begin to show. He uploaded a video that almost immediately went down and took his entire YouTube channel down with it, due to the fact that it included several violations of the YouTube terms of service. Fortunately, we do have an archived audio version, and it shows just
Yay.
how badly Michael was doing at this point. For starters, the video appears to be titled Why I Like Children, and right in the beginning, he hits us with this.
So right now, I'm hearing voices, so I put these things on my head. I put them on my head, and they kind of help. I also like holding my children, or my pretend children anyway.
Now, this is extremely concerning. His penchant for alcohol alone wouldn't be able to give him auditory hallucinations, which immediately begs the question of whether he was doing something else. He had
Then what's Christian's excuse? Christian sees things all the time. What's their excuse? You know what I mean? Doesn't mean that like Christian's not doing anything, any like hard drugs or whatever that we know of. Some people just have schizophrenia.
previously alluded to smoking weed, but the likelihood that he developed schizophrenia as a consequence of that is very low, even if there is a correlation between the two in some young men. So, while weed could potentially have something to do with it since he was looking for new depressants due to his bad relationship with alcohol, it's much more likely that these hallucinations were caused by a stimulant, like meth, since the kind of psychosis it can cause closely resembles paranoid schizophrenia. Michael's definitely smart enough to realize how similar the substance can be to Adderall. Given he's already talked about having people who give him drugs, it's not all that far-fetched that he got himself some in his desperate attempt to fill
Like
the
I'm gonna
gap
die
left
again.
by the pills he used to abuse. Within a minute of his admission of having hallucinations, he starts talking about how his Chuck E. Cheese doll, the child he's referring to in the audio I played earlier, won't eat McDonald's cheese because it's cheap and of poor quality. Unlike the many other instances of Michael interacting with his
Yay, I'm
species that seem
alive.
slightly self-aware, Michael seems like he
Ah,
genuinely believes
no.
his Chuck E. Cheese doll was real. And
Ah,
as
what the fuck,
disturbing
bro?
as this audio already was, after the 2-minute mark, it takes an absolute nosedive.
Doesn't matter what my children are, I just love them. Right now, I'm
Help.
craving
No.
like,
Fuck.
I really want a child, but I know I can't have that in my life right now, so I have stuffed animals. I have little Chucky.
Isn't he gay?
Vintage diaper, which is all soaked and dirty, because I kind of like that.
Remember, he's confirmed to have a profile on a website for people who like their plushies a little too much, so this sounds particularly absurd. After talking
Isn't he gay? Does he not know? It's gonna be very hard for him to have a child. See something to watch after this video to cleanse your buds before temperature video. We're probably only gonna watch this because my back's already hurting. So I think I have to like ease myself back into this. Oh. So we might watch it tomorrow while we play Monster Hunter. We'll see. But isn't this dude gay? Or is he bi? Is he into everything? Why does he want a child? Is it just me, or is it like the people whose lives are so fucked up and like clearly should not have children are always the ones that want them the most? You know what I mean? Asexual, I think. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. He seems to be into diapers and plushies and stuff. But like Chris Chan, like he wants a child so goddamn bad. But like his life is so fucked. It's like you're the last person that should have one. And it's the same thing with this dude. I don't know. I think it's the people that don't think are the ones that want them.
talking about his children, Michael mentions someone named Steve and says that he's his adult. Soon after, it becomes clear that he's referring to the same rat doll he frequently interacts with in his video about his alcoholism. The odd thing is that it seems like the rat doll is actually a surrogate for a real person, as he mentions Steve brought him in, but then immediately diverts the topic to something else. A minute later, he goes back
Wait,
to
was he
explaining his
groomed?
fantasies.
I have a lot of friends who wear diapers when in their older age, but I guess I should just say now I like kids. I mean, it's not in the same way you might like kids, but it's a parenting feeling. It's something you got. It's really difficult to talk about. Well, did your dad or mom ever smoke next to you? I mean, I smoked next to Chucky. I know it's kind of going away as a fad, but I drive my kid in my car, which would kill you if you got in a car wreck. You know, it's kind of like that.
This is a sentiment he reiterates a few times elsewhere in the audio, and whenever he brings it up, he
Did he just say that wanting to have sex with kids is a parenting feeling? I don't think he knows what parenting means. That's what he just said, right? Because, like, he's implying that he wants to have sex with kids, and then he's trying to explain it away by saying it's a parenting failing. Or like trying to like say that all parents want to do that. This hurts my head. What's wrong with people? Like the leaps and bounds you have to do to end up at that point.
He always prefaces it with, "This is hard to say." It's hard to gauge what exactly he's trying
It's hard to
get at,
hear.
but it eventually becomes clearer. It's at this point that it's heavily suggested that Michael's entire infatuation with ABDL comes from not being properly taken care of as a kid, leading to him recreating his childhood in the same way he wished that it had happened.
Man, that's
He
not an
makes sure to stay vague
excuse.
about it, and whenever he comes close to the topic, he gets audibly choked up and starts vocally stimming. Eventually, Michael manages to bring himself to say what the point of making this video was, and he comes clean.
Wait,
I hope my
what is vocally stemming? Vocally stimming. Okay, no. Wait, what? Did he fuck up and run the wrong way? Come here, fuckface. Okay. Vocal stimming or auditory stimming is a type of stimulatory behavior involving repetitive vocalization of sounds like humming, repeating words, or making. Bro, what? I do this. Often used for self-regulation and comfort. Bro, what? I do this. Choking up and such. Yeah, but this is saying that like you do it on purpose. By individuals with autism and ADHD. Okay, now it makes sense why I do this. I like to do like popping noises. I don't know if my mic will pick it up, but I go. Yeah, I don't think it's picking it up. I like to make popping noises with my lips. I do it a lot. I do it a lot while streaming too. But I don't think the microphone picks it up.
audience's understanding of these.
I didn't know that's what it was called though.
I've been watching Martha Speaks, by the way.
What am I doing here?
You already know the word I'm talking about, but I'm one of those.
Do I want to go down or up?
And I would never hurt a child. I would never have sex with a child. No. I'm
What?
a different type of one of those. I won't ever hurt a child in my life. Never. Never ever. But you know what? I am one. So.
Wait, what? I'm confused. What is he trying to say? What is he trying to say? By the way, what am I looking for? None of these have things on them. Okay, so I guess it's up. What is he trying to say right now? He said he loves kids, right? Is he trying to say like he likes kids like how old ladies like kids? That he's a pedo? Yeah, but he's saying that he doesn't want to have sex with them. Which is what a pedophile would want. Is he trying to say that... So, did he admit that he likes kids and then now he's like, oh yeah, but like, not like that. Is he trying to backpedal on it? Because he realized that it's fucked up? Is that what's happening? But not a bad pedo, a rapist? Oh, so he's saying that he wouldn't he would have sex with them, but he wouldn't rape them. Does he think that, like, having sex with children isn't going to damage them? But what the fuck is that? But, like, I don't know. My brain can't comprehend his stupidity.
Look around you. In my dreams, a child came floating up, and all I wanted to do is hug him. Make sure he wasn't sick. He was coughing really bad. So, I want you to know that they are...
Is this like the Christian thing where he was like, I had a dream that I would have a daughter named Christine. Wait, no, Crystal. So I'm gonna go on a weird love quest to make it happen? Is that same kind of thing? He had a dream, so he has to have it happen? He loves children but wouldn't sleep with them? But then, like, what? But then how does that make him... How does that make him a pedophile, though? Because, like, as I've grown older, I've realized I've turned into, like, an old lady. And when I see a baby, I just want to go over and, like, pinch its cheeks. You know what I mean? How, like, old ladies are with babies. Gurnal. We've got the gurnal. Now we can leave. Yeah. Oh god, they've all respawned. Fuck you, bitch. Is that what he's trying to say? Because how does that... I don't feel like that makes him a pedo.
all around you. And this is a really, really harder video to do than the drinking video.
This is a weird conversation he's having right now about it, but like... Like the way he's phrasing it and that is weird. But he hasn't said anything like super like creepy and weird yet. Just that he wants to like take care of kids. Is that just me? Do I need to play it more?
Yo. So I am one.
This is very grim, to say the least, but pairing it with every other thing that led up to this point, it's hardly surprising. What's interesting is that while basically acknowledging himself as one of them, the example he repeatedly gives is his dream, where a child floats to him and he rubs their back, along with the strong wish to keep children safe and take care of them. By themselves, these descriptions don't quite fit the bill for what he's calling himself here. Now, if I were to play an inordinate amount of devil's advocate, if he truly has other worse fantasies that he simply opted not to provide, it would make sense for him to suffer from POCD, a condition in which typically people who suffer that kind of abuse in their childhood obsessively think that they too are PDF files. But the safest thing to assume by far is that he actually is a PDF file. What's even more concerning is that he emphasizes that everyone he's friends with are...
Yeah, but like from what we've heard, what he just said doesn't really make him a PDF file. Like, does it? You know what I mean? Like what he was just describing was how he wanted to take care of a child. Oh, they're both attacking me. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, lesser potion. Yay. Okay, I believe in you. I shall help from a distance. Chong. Like, so, am I missing context, Benny? Does he later on do something to a child, and that's why Tom's not, like, giving him the benefit of the doubt? You know what I mean? Like, he's just straight up like, yeah, he's describing what could be a PDF file, and he just is one. I feel like I'm missing, like, context that Tom has. You know what I mean? Keep watching? Okay. Because, yeah, like, that's what I'm assuming now. Because otherwise, why would he? Because what he just said doesn't really fit with the PDF file.
Are also PDF files, or at the very least, are okay with it, whatever that could possibly mean, since I don't think you can really be okay with that without being one yourself. Despite how predictable it may seem from where we stand, the few followers of
He has
Famer
point
got
there.
wind of this before it got taken down took this news like a gut punch. However, some of them, and probably his friends that he mentioned in the video, excused the things he said, saying that they loved him despite his flaws. After this, he went silent for some time, prompting some to speculate that he might have gone away for good, whether because he no longer wanted to be seen online or because his family committed him to a mental health institution. But as
Man,
it
that would
turns
be
out,
good.
neither of those happened, and in September, he was spotted at the Furlandia convention dressed up like a rat. 1 month later, he came back to YouTube with a new channel.
So he was just
as if
on
nothing
vacation.
had ever happened. If anything, he was even more unhinged after returning, with one of his first videos titled "I'm a Glitch Mouse," having him throwing a
what?
red mouse at the camera. Other highlights include a pair of videos where he can be seen dehydrating and actually
Is a glitch mouse something he came up with, or is that an actual term? Should I Google that? Okay, that guy doesn't give a shit. Good. Is it? Should I Google it? What's a glitch mouse? Because, like, Christian came up with terms, right? He just invented terms for things because he was fucking weird. Why is there... Huh? Why is there two of them, like, right next to each other? Doesn't normally happen. Feels weird. Why do you want to know that? I don't know. I just like to know things. I want to know what a glitch mouse is. I'm Googling it. Fuck you. You won't tell me. I'll figure it out myself. Glitch mouse. Meaning? In the context of a computer mouse, a glitch mouse refers to a mouse that functioning erratically or unpredictable. Okay, so is he just saying like he's a glitch mouse because he was acting erratically and unpredictable? So he took a term for something and applied it to himself. Okay. I think I get what's going on. It is a term, but it's not like a term that...
cooking a diaper by straight up electrocuting it until it melted, something that even his
What?
peers saw as a clear sign for his disregard for his own life and safety. As he conducted Dr. Frankenstein tier horror movie experiments, his house deteriorated, falling into disrepair and being subjected to his hoarding tendencies.
Wait, what am I after?
His behavior was becoming increasingly erratic, and at one point, people noticed that there were a few items in his house that looked like quartz inserts one would use to smoke out of a rig, which further supported the meth theory I mentioned earlier. One commenter in specific
Are you,
claimed that Michael had recently mentioned mainlining,
Oh.
which is a term for injecting substances. This is even more concerning than the smoking rig hypothesis, as the danger of overdosing, among other things, tends to be a lot greater when injecting. Of course,
Die.
we're splitting hairs here. He shouldn't be doing any of these in the first place, as he clearly has serious mental health problems that are compounded by his abuse. As time went on, he only
God damn
became
it.
more and more deranged. His speech patterns became increasingly slurred and frantic, and his videos, well...
Hello everyone, this is Pepperchew. Today, I'm going to teach you how to flush a diaper down the toilet.
Did you say
What
Papachu?
might be even crazier is the fact that, in the comments,
What's
someone
up?
said, this causes thousands of dollars of damage to plumbing systems and repairs and unblocking. Can't believe what I'm seeing. To which Michael said, do you work for American Standard Toilets? I would like to know why you are looking
What?
at diaper videos. Also, it's a federal offense to impersonate someone from an organization you don't work for.
Wait. So much to unpack there. What the fuck is America's Standard Toilets? Is that an actual thing? And then, on top of that, did he just shit on this person for looking up diaper videos when that's his thing? Did I catch that right? Is he shitting on someone for doing what he does? Like what? It's like the pot calling the kettle black. What are you talking about? No. Hold on.
Be careful. Also, it's a federal offense. Standard toilet.
Okay, so he said the toilet thing.
I would like to know why.
Yeah, he did. I would like to know why you were looking up diaper videos. That's him trying to imply that, like, that dude's a weirdo. Right? Like, trying to make him look weird for Googling diaper videos. When he's the one that's making them. And he's been into it for fucking forever. Am I getting that wrong? What? Oh, my dog's yipping. Like, that's what he's trying to do, right?
Why you are looking up diaper videos. Also, it's a federal offense to impersonate someone from an organization you don't work for. Be careful with your wording, boy pup. Now, I'm no legal eagle.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'm
no,
pretty
it's
sure
not.
there's no stolen valor for plumbers, and you're not violating federal law by claiming you are one in the
Yeah, like, I feel like that only applies to, like, if you try, like, pretending to be an FBI agent or something, right? Like a federal agent. Not someone who works for a fucking toilet company or whatever. I feel like that's not a federal agency.
YouTube comments. It's also worth noting that, unlike the overall polite tone that his videos have, Pamperchew's comments often get quite aggressive, which led some people to speculate that the person running this channel could be someone else, and not Michael himself. But there's no confirmation of that. However, soon after this, it was revealed that Michael had been arrested for criminal mischief of the second degree, which appears to mean
what does that
property
mean?
Damages running as low as $500.
Okay.
Somehow, videos continued to go up without issue on his YouTube channel, meaning he'd either schedule them to go up, which is unlikely, or, indeed, one of the people he was living with at the time was operating his channel for him. While he remained in custody, whoever was running his channel uploaded a video of him burning diapers for warmth, followed by a video of him power walking in a supermarket with a loaded diaper on. Shout out Roderick. In the meantime, it's unknown who is behind these uploads, but eventually
I don't get that
he
reference.
made a new video himself, addressing the arrest, showing his inmate ID, and explaining that he was taken in for supposedly smashing some plates and clogging a toilet, an accusation that he suggests was levied by someone who was living with him. With this minor domestic dispute out of the way, we can now go back to regularly scheduled programming. Michael is once again hearing voices.
The voices in my head are pretty strong this morning. It started around 6:45. Anyway, I watched NASA TV all night.
Has he just had schizophrenia this entire time? But it's just like undiagnosed. Or maybe it is diagnosed, he just refuses to take the medication.
Strangely, after bringing this up, he opts instead to spend a couple of minutes of this relatively short video covering random minutia out of his day.
Bro,
Like him eating
the more this video goes on, the more he looks like Christian. Is that just me? Like, doesn't... Wait, hold on.
an entire
Oop, I didn't mean to do that.
of this relatively short video.
Doesn't he look like Christian there? Also, he kind of looks like David Duchovny. Is that just me? I see Chris Chan and David Duchovny had a child. That's what it looks like. I bet Chris Chan hates this guy because he has autism or whatever. Doesn't he hate people that have autism? Or something like that? Wait, what mission did you give me now? Is this one? Unholy spawn from the groins of Satan.
Video covering
What's wrong with David Duchovny?
random minutia out of his day, like him eating an entire pack of 30-something sausages. Ladies and gentlemen, the bulk has never been more back than it is right now. The winter arc is back! The winter arc! Eventually, he circles back to the topic of the video.
Anyway, yeah, voices in my head been talking to me all night. Actually, no, just a couple hours. But it's really annoying. And so
Okay, so my two theories for this at the moment is this dude had schizophrenia or something from the start, and we just didn't know about it, right? Or he's just pretending that he's hearing voices to use as an excuse for his horrible behavior. That's my two theories.
I thought I'd sit outside, and I saw the anomaly. It's just the first time I've seen it in the morning.
Again, after mentioning it, he changes the subject, and this time never comes back. Interestingly, he never mentions what the voices are saying, or even who the voices are, as he deliberately obfuscates and avoids elaborating on what he's going through. Just as the frequency of his auditory hallucinations was increasing, and his mental health was seemingly declining, Michael announced that he was moving out to a different place, presumably because of the issues he was having with his previous roommates. Despite this announcement being paired with the
Yeah, well, he
title of
broke
the
shit or
beginnings,
whatever, right?
It seemed like not that much had changed, since he continued to enjoy the fragrant aroma of burning diapers in his fireplace. In a spat he had with
So
someone
weird.
in the comments about this habit of his, he
That would
randomly
stink,
dropped the
bro.
fun fact that he had once been fisted, which is actually surprising to learn here because he listed himself as asexual on his fet life, so not sure what that's about, but it did happen. It turned out that Michael had actually moved back in with his parents, which all in all is probably
Asexual people are the ones that just are not attracted to anything, right? Or like, or is it like me? I find both genders, I can find both genders attractive, but I don't really want to do anything about it. Like, I don't care about dating, and I don't care about sex and all that. Is that asexual? I need a definition of what asexual is, I think. Because, like, the way Tom just said it kind of sounds like they're just not supposed to be, like, sexually attracted or want to do sexual stuff at all. Is that what asexual is? There's too many confusing fucking terms for everything these days. What am I trying to kill? Is it fish people? Oh, it's fish people. Fuck you. Die. Wait, come back. Stop running. Where'd he go? Where's his body? Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I forgot to sell things. Oh. I'm an idiot. Forgot to sell things. Okay, do I need to Google asexual? Let's do it. Asexual. Asexual reproduction. What? What? What does that mean? Okay, we can't look that up yet. I need to know what it is first. Asexual, a term used to describe someone who does not experience sexual attraction towards individuals or any gender. But okay, so he does find sexual attraction, though. He finds it towards like plushies and stuff. Does he not? So asexual people that does not experience sexual attraction towards individuals of any gender. Which he doesn't, because technically plushies don't have genders. Asexuality is a sexual orientation and is different from celibacy. I just find it funny that they had to clarify that. Okay. Bro, the more I learn about this, bro, this guy is giving me a headache.
Better than him living alone. Between the
Just
freaky
so
people he surrounds himself with,
so many fetishes and stuff that this dude has. It's like every second he has a new one.
and the people he engages in illicit activities with, and the screwed up electrical inventions he puts together,
What's this?
it's probably good for him to share his living space with people who presumably can rein him in and ensure he doesn't blow the house up. In not so good news, he was now living with a dog who I'm dearly hoping he wasn't doing anything to. Meanwhile, the speculation as to what drugs he was on continued to evolve, as now some people were suggesting that instead of doing a stimulant or a depressant, he was actually
Whenever you hear people like this, and you're hearing about like what they've been doing and stuff, and then you hear they have a dog or a cat, it's like, oh no. Why? I feel like they need to like look in people like vets and not vets. What's the word I'm looking for? Pounds and stuff need to like look into people's social media footprint just to see that if some point they talked about being attracted to animals or like anything remotely close to an animal. Because like this makes me sad.
doing both at the same time. This is commonly referred to by some people as speedballing, which here would be a mixture of meth and heroin, which, although yielding a very strong effect, is also extremely dangerous. Finally, in mid-April, a strange edited video went up on the Pamperchew channel that revealed the other person who was helping Michael out with his videos, Rebel Foxy. Apparently, there were 2 other videos in which the connection was explained, but they're now privated or deleted. In a YouTube comment exchange, Foxy can be seen agreeing with someone who is saying that Michael needs help, but that he's better off now that he lives with his parents. Upon first glance, it may seem like Foxy could be a potentially good influence on Michael, but immediately after, it turns out that he's equally, if not even more messed up. KF users immediately came up with
Of course they are.
Foxy having audible diarrhea in his diaper, which I won't play here for the safety and welfare of your souls, but on his YouTube channel, Foxy posted censored videos of himself having his diaper changed by his, in his words, his daddy, and in their description, he redirected people to his Patreon where the uncensored versions were being uploaded. By the way, I should note that he does all of this while doing a baby voice, which makes all of it that much more vile. As people became increasingly familiar with Foxy, he revealed that Michael had now gone into rehab. and that he had taken control of the channel in his absence, which only brought him even more scrutiny. The rest of 2020 marks a drought of new Pamper Chew content, as we only get a new picture of him every once in a while, although we did get a 4-minute video consisting exclusively of his gnarly ass feet. It would take until the beginning of 2021 for him to officially resurface, as he was contacted by a KF user through Telegram and confirmed his identity with a selfie. Interestingly enough, people immediately noticed that Michael had an icon for the Tor browser on his desktop, which made them wonder, a guy like him, with his past statements and his proclivities, what could a guy like him possibly be doing on the dark web? We can't assume anything based solely on him having downloaded the Tor browser, but it does make you wonder, doesn't it?
We could speculate a lot.
Resurfacing, he continued to be largely inactive, prompting the users following his story to retrace their steps and explore different angles of his past. For example, one user recalled that in a video Michael recorded during Halloween at his mom's house, he mentioned that his mom was also into age play and age regression. Somehow, this topic never came up again, but if that was really the case, then this poor guy might have been doomed from the start. While his Pamper Chew official channel was pretty inactive, he continued to occasionally upload to a side channel called Pamper Chew Squeak, where he announced he was now hoarding a discontinued brand of talcum powder that apparently gave women ovarian cancer. For a guy who had previously struggled with cancer, he's oddly optimistic about covering his entire body in cancer powder. It's also around this time that he updated his FetLife to include that he was now in a relationship with 2 guys named Snuggy and Marley.
Wait, what?
I already covered Marley earlier, but Snuggy is a fellow.
Wait, I thought he was already in a relationship with 3 dudes. What happened to that? Look here, Tom, you can't just skip over things. What happened to the other 3 dudes? Did I miss it? Did they mention them breaking up? What happened there? So, was this dude groomed into being this, like, weirdo that he is? From, like, his mother? Where's the dude's dad? Rob? Was his dad in the picture? The fuck? Where'd you come from? Bro, I got spawned in on. Okay. Oh, they're all like, wait. Out there? Are they in the water?
Adult baby diaper lover in his late 30s who identified himself as being brother of Pamper Chew. However, what's really noteworthy here is that in Snuggy's latest activity on FetLife, he can be seen responding to a thread made by one Daddy Inky, someone who is also a part of the Pamper Chew extended universe. At this point in time, very little is known about Inky, but we'll come back to him later when his relevance to Michael's story becomes clearer. Amidst Michael's
Okay. That dude's not his actual brother, right? Like the guy that was saying that he was his brother? He doesn't actually have a brother, right? Right? Wait, so he has a brother? So this woman didn't just fuck up one person, but she fucked up 2?
shrouded whereabouts.
Oh my God.
He randomly got featured in an article about gas availability in the U.S. I
What?
wonder if the guy who posted this knew what he was doing, or if he just stumbled across that picture of Michael pumping gas and decided to go with it for no reason. One KF user who was frequently communicating directly with Michael through Telegram started giving the forum updates on things he said. Besides a few small reveals, such as Michael having once spent over $2,000 on a pair of diaper bags, early August marked the drop of
Oh
yet
my
another
God.
massive bombshell. An 8-minute audio of him talking in depth about pedophilia. He begins by relaying a conversation that he had with his friend Avery.
And that night, the first day, I was sitting in the garage in the gallery and on a couch with him, and so I said, Avery, are you a pedophile too? And he goes, oh, yeah, I guess so. But then, a year goes by and he goes, no, I hate that. I'm not into that. Ugh.
Because of this exchange, he's not sure if he somehow pressured Avery into making that admission, but he speculates about it anyway.
He really does not like to talk about it, but he might be. Of course I am. I'm open about it. I'm very good at talking about all of it.
Wait,
And for some reason, every friend I meet, I go, are you pedophile?
wait, who's talking? I got distracted with trying to figure out that armor thing. Is this Pampichu talking? And he's talking about how he's a pedophile? And how he asks other people if they're also pedophiles? Did I get that correct? Is that what just happened? What the fuck is this picture? I just looked at the picture. What the fuck is this? That's not a real child, is it? I gotta get back.
He somehow pressured Avery.
I'm not into that. Ugh.
Because of this exchange, he's not sure if he somehow pressured Avery into making that admission, but he speculates about it anyway.
He really does not like to talk about it, but he
Wait.
too, and he goes,
His friend Avery. Yeah, he a bombshell. An 8-minute audio of him talking in depth about pedophilia.
Okay,
He
so
begins
this
by
is him.
relaying a conversation that he had with his friend Avery.
and that night, the first day, I was sitting in the garage in the gallery and on a couch with him, and so I said, Avery, are you a pedophile too? And he goes, oh, yeah, I guess so. But then, a year goes by and he goes, no, I hate that. I'm not into that. Ugh.
Because of this exchange, he's not sure if he somehow pressured Avery into making that admission, but he speculates about it anyway.
He really does not like to talk about it, but he might be. Of course I am. I'm open about it. I'm very good at talking about all of it. And for some reason, every friend I meet, I go, are you pedophile? I'm a pedophile. Are you one too? And they go, yeah.
After this, he goes on to say that while PDF file isn't his preferred term for what he considers himself to be, he
No, it broke. No, my ducks. How could you do this to me? I don't like that guy. Oh, look how cool this duck is. type of duck is this? Bro, this is the greatest sounds ever. Wait, who's live? These are all the people I have on Twitch. To be honest, I don't really like unfollow people on Twitch, so yeah, listen, nom 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 nom. Ah, I fucking love ducks. Okay, back to this fucking horror. Bro. This guy's insane. Is he locked up? Like, is he in jail? Is this guy free? If this dude's free, how is he still free? Like I said, I warned you. This is... Bro, I still have another fucking, like, hour of this, Nelly. How is there more? Normally, this is the sort of stuff where this comes out and they get cancelled and then they're never seen again. Or if they are, it's like EDP. They keep popping up trying to do things. They keep getting fucked over, you know what I mean? People keep fucking them over so they can't keep coming back. How's this dude like... There's no way this guy's still going, right? I just noticed no description has been added to this video. Oh, you guys can't see. No description has been added to this video. The fuck is Paul Freeman? What? People mentioned. Christian was mentioned. Was Shaggy mentioned? Were these people mentioned? Not even 3 minutes in, and I already need another cigarette.
He decided to call himself that anyway, to repurpose the word. However, the conversation quickly drifts into a dark direction as he starts talking about how there's no age of consent in some parts of the world. And at that point, any semblance of vagueness completely...
Yeah. Yeah. The minute you start talking about consent, it's like, okay, I know exactly what you mean now. Like, there's no way you can be like, because he said he's a different type of pedophile, right? And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, like maybe he thinks because he likes looking after kids a lot that he can call himself that. And the minute he talks about consent, it's like, okay, now I know what you like kids for. I hate it. I think the thing that I like the least, like watching wise, is stuff to do with pedophiles. Okay, I don't have space. Anyway, I'm done now, right? Wait, what? Oh, motherfucker, do I have to... Oh. Is it... Wait, what is this? Yeah, okay. It's back at that fucking place. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess I'll just go this way. So like the EDP stuff, I didn't look into it. I've never watched a like deep dive video on him. I just heard about what he tried to do with the cupcake, and that was enough for me. Um, and I think it's mainly because, like, God, there's so many of these fucking things. It's mainly because I have a niece and nephew. That it's like immediately when I hear stuff like this, what they're talking about now in this video. Like some people they can put themselves in other people's situations and try and look at it through their eyes. I don't know. I can't really do that with myself, but like, um, when I hear stuff like this, my brain immediately thinks of like my niece and nephew. Like, it makes me mad that people are so vile that they do this stuff to kids, and then try on top of that, then try to justify it like it's anything but horrible. Like they try to make it seem like it's an okay thing to do, and I don't makes it like it doesn't. How do I explain this? I don't know how to explain this. It makes you sick, right? But it makes you more mad than anything, and it makes you want to punch people like this right in the face. And it's the same thing with like so I watch a lot of like murder documentaries, right? And a lot of them where the murder is like it's not only murder, it's also sexual. There was one where there was a woman who she started killing people when she was like in her teens or whatever. But she was sexually abused as a child, and then later on when they hear about all these murders that they did, they try and use that as like the reason why she did it. And it's like, yeah, that's a fucked up thing to happen. It shouldn't have happened to her. But that's no reason for her to go and start killing people or start doing those things to other children. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm fine with watching things about murder and stuff. But then when it comes to stuff like this, I don't know. It bugs me a lot. It bugs me more than like watching a video about like serial killers eating people or whatever. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I don't like this.
He leaves the picture.
What do I want? I want a bunch of little running around so I can feed them and change.
I think I need to stop pausing because every time I unpause, something more horrific happens or he says something worse. How the fuck did I pause that so perfectly? And that other guy was like, that other guy that they talked about, someone mentioned them being 15, and he was like, no, he was even younger. Like, it's like, my uncle that died not long ago, he went to jail, right? I can't remember what for. But it wasn't like very long. He didn't do anything like horrific. I think it was like he stole something or something like that, and because he had done stolen stuff a lot, he ended up having to go to jail for it. But he's told me that in jail, like the most pedophiles don't last, which like hearing that just makes me happy. Like it doesn't. I don't go, oh, well, that's not good. People died. I don't care. Like they're scum. The main thing that should be protected in this world is children. And you've gone and done the exact opposite. But yeah, he said that they don't go out easy either. They get tortured pretty much. They get slowly beaten. And then sometimes he said there was one pedophile that came in when he was there that was also, I think he said it was a cop as well. and he used his position as a cop to diddle kids. And he said he got beaten nearly to death, and then he would go to the infirmary, and then he would get out, and then he would get beaten nearly to death again. And he said that happened for like months, like almost a year, until he took his own life because he couldn't handle it anymore. And that's what they were aiming for. Because none of them wanted to get like charged with murder, even though they were very willing to kill this guy. They took it upon themselves to get him to kill himself by making his life so miserable in there that he didn't want to live anymore. So I hear these things, like what this guy's talking about, and then I remember what my uncle told me, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay. But if they do get caught, then they get what's coming.
Diapers and with them at night. And if they're like preteens, yeah, of course.
But you know, there's a lot out there that don't get caught.
You know, experimenting with them. I'm not gonna, not like that. But that's what children.
Did he just say what I think he just said? Was the word that was beeped out there, was that rape? Was that the word that was just beeped out? Any form of, I don't care what anyone says, any form of like sexual contact with a child, in my mind, is considered rape. Like, they can't give consent. Like, is that what he just said? Ah, oh, motherfucker, it's on the other side. Wait, can I walk all the way around? Is that what was beeped out? This is what I mean. This is what's wrong with these people. I'm just hoping that at the end of this video, something horrific has happened to this guy and he's no longer with us.
Should have, instead of the sex ed they have in public school. Oh my god, that's a disgrace. I don't see why not. Why can't a 12-year-old that's been cuddling with me all of his life to, you know, why can't we teach each other experiment such as when kids do it with each other?
As far as anyone who's
Because they can't consent. How hard is this for people to understand? They're not old enough to consent. It's like, what is happening? Like, I have autism and I can understand this. Like, what is wrong with people? Like, I even have brain damage. I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream, but like, I also have brain damage. And like, wait, this is wrong. And like, even I have autism and I have brain damage, and even I am like not this insane. Like, even I understand this is fucking wrong. Like, I don't understand what their excuse is. Like, there's no excuse, but like, I bet they have one.
still somehow followed him and wasn't a creep themselves was concerned, this was the ultimate death of his reputation. As far as anyone who still followed him and wasn't a creep themselves was concerned, this was the ultimate death of his reputation and his definite transition from lol cow to horror cow. For context,
Okay.
Michael
Wait,
is
what the
a
fuck is...
33
Wait. Is that an actual term? What's a horror cow? What? What is it? What? Concoction? I don't... What? I don't know. This? I don't care. What? Okay. Is that a thing? Is that an actual term? Yeah, no, I don't. I've never heard that. Wait, would that make Christian a horror cow now? Since what he did to his mother? What makes someone a horror cow? I need to stop pausing this video so I can just get through it. So I don't have to keep looking at this disgusting piece of shit. Benny, why'd you tell me to watch this? It's all your fault. I blame you.
Year-old drug-addicted man who hears voices saying that experimenting with preteens would be better than sex ed. What's worse is that he follows that up with this.
I'm a safe space. I'm a safe adult. I do not tell on kids. I do not tattle on kids, I should say. Whenever it's ever happened to me, I just keep it our little secret. I've never actually done anything, but I have a little friend that's around 12, and well, he sure has a shining on me. He sure likes me, but we just play in the pool.
With that being said, the
That clip was old, right? Like, by the time that clip got leaked, he'd like recorded that a while ago. Isn't that what he said? I voted against it, but yeah. Cried about the 50-50. That's because you guys keep making 50-50s. And it's annoying. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Was that so? That clip that we just heard. Did he record that and then it came out like ages after he recorded it, or did he record that and it come out after he recorded it? Like, what was the time frame? I'm asking because I'm hoping that he recorded it and then it immediately got leaked so that whoever's kid that was could have heard it and fucking kept the child away from him. Because if not, I'm pretty certain something happened to someone's child, because it doesn't seem like he would hold himself back. It's the worst video I've watched in a long time. Normally I don't need to take breaks between videos, like between things in a video. This guy's a piece of shit. I told you it was vile. Well, I didn't think it would be this bad. What is this? What am I doing? Deliver the... Okay, where's that? Is that... Oh, is that that? Yeah, I could probably go do that. It's just walking there, I think. Oh, motherfucker, I forgot to sell things. I got so mad and needed to watch ducks that I forgot to sell things. I'm not going back in there. I'm gonna go to this little town that's over here. Sell some stuff. Oh, wait. Maybe I'll stop in there, actually. Remind me to stop into the graveyard to sell things. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, since I found this my ducks, since I found my ducks, I just put this in the background while like playing WoW or whatever. Like I had this going yesterday while I was playing WoW. There's a goose. Listen to the gooses. Geese? Yeah, feed them. I haven't spent any money on feeding the ducks yet, but I probably will at some point. Because I don't really have to. Other people feed them, so I don't really have to do it. This is the greatest Twitch channel that's ever existed. It's almost as good as Alveus. Is Alveus live? Oh, they are. See what they're doing. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh yeah, they have this like weird menu that pops up. It's nighttime. Nighttime at Alveus. What is this? Oh, it's a wolf. Ah. Nah, it's not as entertaining as my ducks. Where'd my ducks go? There. Wait, I gotta get rid of you. Make it as big as possible. How much longer have I got to this video? Oh my god, I got so long.
The case of Pamperchew has gone from extremely concerning to arrest this guy now. The fact that he's actually hanging around kids is a sign that he already has what he wants to do in mind and is preparing to do it, or worse, potentially already doing it. Rarely does a crime of this sort happen suddenly.
No, if he's sitting there emitting that in a recording that I'm assuming he didn't think was being recorded. If he's sitting there, oh no, he was recording it himself. But he recorded it in with space of head that he wasn't like putting it online or whatever, right? He wasn't distributing it. So if he's sitting there willing to talk about how he's a pedophile and wants to touch kids and says that he hasn't done it yet, I'm willing to believe him on that. You know what I mean? Because if you're sitting there saying that you are one and you really want to touch kids, I'm pretty certain they would just say they have, if they have. You know what I mean? So at this point, when we get this recording, whatever the time frame is, I'm willing to believe that he hasn't done it yet. But he's 100% intending to. Especially since he brought up that child. He said, what did he say? Really likes him or whatever? I wonder if I can do this. I wonder if I'm strong enough to do that. I gotta stop pausing.
Knows and trusts. And in this case, Michael fits the bill to a T. After that jarring reveal, Michael nonchalantly starts voicing his support for simulated, not safe for work art of underage individuals, going as far as to imply he's intimately familiar with 3D renders that look almost exactly like the real thing. He concludes his audios to this person by basically bragging about how much he knows about this stuff, followed by a single text message that reads, BRB Kratom. If you don't know what that is, kratom is an esoteric Southeast Asian drug. Well, I say esoteric, but it's at like Walgreens probably. But basically, a lot of people take kratom. It's kind of a meme. Now, maybe he was joking, but knowing his penchant for substance abuse and the fact that he has Tor installed on his computer and a lot of Bitcoin, people started speculating that he was just buying kratom.
I just realized my video was like
comes back from his kratom break,
covering up the chat.
The evolution of something.
During an ice age, where there's less food available.
Bro, how many recordings are there? I don't want to hear anymore. I don't want to listen to this guy's voice anymore. He's gonna say something else really fucked up, isn't he? How many times did he record himself saying fucked up shit?
Available, and less mating available. A evolved to take a child that another family could not take care of anymore, and they had a long-term relationship. Child eats less food.
Did he just say that a pedophile took care of a child, took in a child that a family couldn't look after properly? And now he's saying the child ate less food. Yes, it probably did, because it was probably being abused and was trying to starve itself to death. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Kind of curious on what that looks like. Ring of Scorn. Or Dialer? Okay, I think that's a quest thing. You know what, I'm gonna sell this. What? Huh? I can't sell it. During the Ice Age, bear that in mind. Wait, what was I saying? I'm completely lost track. What did I say? Rewind?
He starts explaining the evolution of something.
During an ice age.
Ah. Yeah, but that doesn't make it better. During the Ice Age, they didn't know any better. That's like these fuckwits who bring up the fucking... This is a normal sword, okay. It's like these fuckwits that bring up, Do I need this for something? I don't know, I'll keep it. It's like the fuckwits that bring up the medieval period, right? Where they're like, oh, they marry... Did I just equip that? What? Okay. Yeah, he's got to get out first. He's got to get out first. No, I haven't done that. You can do that if you want. Yeah, like those people who... Oh, I did equip it. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, those people who bring up the medieval period and talk about how they used to marry children. Like that's a good enough reason for why they like children. It's like, yeah, they used to do that. The reason we don't do that anymore, because we know that's fucked up. Like, I don't... Why is this such a hard concept for people to understand?
When there's less food available.
Thanks for the follow.
Mating available.
I'm assuming that's on Kick, right? Yes. G'day, Cole Gamer. How's it going? Wait, I changed that. Hold on. I swear I changed. Oh, is it because I had to like unlink it? I think it's because I unlinked it. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. It changed everything. Bro, why does it do this? Why did it do that? What? I don't know what any of that means. Okay, change that. I at least want to. There we go. It's now a PP. I changed it. I guess I have to fix that again after stream. God damn it. Okay, well that's good to know. If I unlink it and relink it, it breaks it. Got it. Let's listen to this vile piece of shit.
Another family could not take care of anymore. And they had a long-term relationship. Child eats less food. You can have all you want, and there's no babies, so you have a long-term relationship without having babies.
What is he talking about? Does this person not understand, like, girls can get pregnant at very young ages. They don't anymore because there's a law against it. Like, I'm gonna Google this and it's probably, but I need to know. Youngest girl to give birth in Australia. What? The youngest confirmed mother in history is Linda Marcella Medina de. Oh my god, their name's so long. She gave birth to a son named Garando at the age of 5. 5 years, 7 months, and 21 days. They were 5. No, I don't want to look more into that. There was a link to an article about it. I don't want to look more into that. But like this idiot who's talking about. Did they eat their biscuits?
Yeah, biscuits gone.
Okay.
I don't.
This idiot who's talking about how just because they're a child they won't get pregnant doesn't know shit. And then he's someone who wants a child. Wants to have a child to raise a child. Doesn't. And he stops thinking about things. He makes me mad. It's clear he just doesn't know anything.
I don't have the slightest idea where he got this from, but it sounds like a case of a lot of extremely wishful thinking coming from a completely deranged freak looking to justify his deviance. With this much absurdity, you'd think that would be all, but as it turns out, he was just getting started. In other Telegram messages that soon followed after, Michael can be seen defending incest between siblings and cousins. He reveals he accidentally ran over his phone while drunk driving. He talks about how his favorite drug is meth, which he believed more people should try as a...
How do you run over your phone when you drink driving? How the fuck does that even happen? What? What situation where that fucking happens? That makes no sense. And the cousin thing, like, normally if you heard that, like, they think it's okay for cousins to have relations. you'd be like, oh my god, what a fucking weirdo. But like, we've heard so much shit about this guy, and from shit he's said, that's like the tamest thing he's said. That's his tamest take yet.
It's actually beneficial, and then talks about how he got back on Adderall, which he claimed to pop all day, every day, with no intention of ever getting sober. Based on the things relayed to the forum, his family never cared to see what Michael was going through. So even if they did have some idea of his depravity, they never did anything about it. But more important than his narcotic exploits is that, among his many messages to his Kiwi Farms emissary, there was this revelation that when he was a kid, he was apparently abused by his stepbrother. Despite how long people have speculated that he suffered from some kind of childhood trauma that led to the way he was, the confirmation that this had indeed happened came in a very nonchalant and unceremonious way. In the same post, the user refers to a disturbing audio, and later on, that audio came out.
I've always wanted to, I call it, just to cuddle and just to smell them. I don't know what they smell like. I never had kids around me, but I want to smell them. And I just want to hold them and put them in a little diaper and hold them. That's about it. That's as far as my pedophilia goes. Hey, my stepbrother molested me, and I want to dig into his face. I want to, like, you know what you did to me when we were little kids? Well, guess what we're doing now? No, it was a good molestation. Basically, well, he had a diaper. I was wearing a diaper.
Did he just say it was a good molestation? I don't think a therapist could even fix this guy. I think even if he went to a therapist and told them this stuff and talked to them, they would probably be like, I don't think I could see you. You need someone better than me. And he would have to go through like 20 therapists before he finds one psychotic enough to listen to his crap. Oh, look, he's trying to sleep. He's sleepy duck. Oh, he's such a sleepy duck. Ah, look at him. Look at this sleepy duck. Oh, he's so sleepy. Hey! You son of a bitch. Bring back my sleepy duck. Oh, back to this.
Diaper, and I was like, diaper me, brother, diaper me. And whatever he did, he just mushed it onto my penis so hard. I was 8, so I probably didn't actually. I just had an orgasm. It was great. Now, when I use the word molest, I tend to think of that as just touching.
I paused it again and more stuff happened and made it worse. Pausing this video is a bad idea.
Not having. So I do like molest, but I do not like having. Not unless they really want to, and I know they don't.
While it definitely lived up to the description of disturbing, it once again brings to question how much of what Michael says is tainted by his self-made definitions of words. It's quite elucidating.
Hallucinating? What the fuck does that mean? I would like... I want... You Elder Grey Bear. Why do you look different? I would like to hear like someone interview Tom and like just ask him what it's like to, maybe he's not the one researching anymore. Maybe he has people researching this instead of himself. But what it's like to research this stuff. Because not only does he have to like research all this stuff and watch and listen to all this stuff, he then has to script a video around this stuff. So he's probably watched or listened to all these clips multiple times to be able to come up with the script around the video. I would like to know, like how does he take breaks? Does he hear this stuff and be like, I need to go have a coffee, or does he still smoke? I don't know if he still smokes, like a cigarette or something, and take a break. Because just watching this video is like horrifying enough. Feel sorry for Tom. Turkish Thomas.
To see him trying to downplay him being abused and genuinely not understand how that kind of thing would traumatize other people. Based on the way he behaves, it seems he's convinced himself that what he went through is normal and had no effect on him, despite the fact that he's clearly mentally unwell and has to constantly be on drugs to cope with his regular life. There is an actual concept in psychology called minimization, which is essentially when people downplay their trauma, and it's somewhat related to another phenomenon called repetition compulsion or trauma reenactment syndrome, which is when people feel compelled to recreate the circumstances of their trauma to try and correct or take control over something that happened in their past. However, it's rare to see someone go so far into that mental spiral that they actually start believing that their trauma was good and that other people should also go through it. Strangely, despite these bizarre revelations, things continue to go on normally, and it seemed that no matter how absurd or vile the things Michael admitted to were, nothing was going to happen to him. In September, he made a couple of videos about his experience with cryptocurrencies, wherein he claimed he had once sold a pack of his dirty diapers for half a Bitcoin back when it was just a few dollars. It's also around this time he started documenting his process of getting and fixing up his new motorhome in the same trailer park as his parents' house. While this may seem innocuous at first, KF users eventually figured out where he lived.
He said parents. He said parents. So there is a father. Bro, this dude is my age. Like, if I pulled any of the shit that this dude's been doing, that... Wait, what? Oh, motherfucker. Is it in my... Oh, God damn it, it's in... Shit. It's in the fucking... It's in the bank. Is there a bank around here? I don't think there is. Son of a bitch. Let's go back and try and do this. Yeah, like if I pulled any of the shit, like if my dad came in and I had nappies, like he would fucking not only scold me, but he would then make fun of me. But like for life. He still brings up things now that I did when I was a kid and makes fun of me for it. And like, and if I didn't stop, it would have turned into fucking like the belt. He would have got the belt out. So like, I don't understand, like, what is his dad into this stuff too? Probably is, because his mother's into it. Should make me think that like whole family is just into it.
and noticed it was less than 400 feet from an elementary school. In October, he went trick-or-treating with his mom during Halloween.
How do I keep pausing at like the perfect moments? How do I keep managing this? I paused it right before it mentioned that he lives 400 feet away from a school.
And once again, Michael is explicitly taking any chance he can to be near children and interact with them. I think that's all he really cares about, since despite months going by of him working on his house, his priorities were not very well ordered. An example of which is the fact that he carpeted his kitchen, but for some reason neglected to put in a sink. As he became increasingly erratic,
What?
his motorized crack house was being christened with all of his vintage diaper trinkets. Another Telegram leak hit. In his personal group chat, someone named Mr. Timmy claimed to be 15 and asked to post pictures. While some of the other people in the chat advised caution, Michael replied saying, "Oh, I can groom and touch, just do it." And he then also said the phrase, "soft makes it legal." I have no idea what this guy's talking about. Is there some kind of law in Oregon I've never heard of where, I mean, you get the idea. I'm not gonna, I don't know what's wrong with him. What kind of Saul Goodman loophole bullshit is this?
Is he talking about his or the child's? Why am I even asking? It doesn't matter. Either way, it's still bad.
But for the first time, it looks like there might...
I'm trying to have commentary over this, but I don't know what to say. I feel like I've said everything. And that's at this point, 50 minutes into the video, there's not much more I can say. He's just going to keep having more horrific stuff come up. Oh my god, just saying there's more fucking audio clips. I don't want to hear this guy talk anymore. Like, how do you have commentary over this stuff? I don't know what to comment.
Actually be consequences to this guy's actions. Because in April
Good.
2022, a user named Anonymous posted to KF saying, "I believe he's in jail."
Anonymous. That's a great name.
Or something has happened to this disturbing person we call Pamper Chew. In the middle of February this year, I found his Telegram and debated conversations with him.
Is his name Pamperchew because he likes to be pampered? And I'm assuming he likes Pikachu? Or Sonichu? Did I only just get that? Is that why he's called Pamperchew? I didn't stop and think why he's called Pamperchew until just now.
Where he outed himself, detailing crimes such as dating 14-year-old boys and paying the neighborhood children to do yard work and to allow him to touch them. I collected these messages as well as other details over time, and then the Holy Grail came when Pamperchew posted a video of fan mail he got, fully doxing himself at his new house. I sent all the evidence I acquired to the authorities in his local area, as well as a child safety task force tip line. I never told him my intentions and made him think I was just a fan and interested in why he is the way he is. Anyways, 3 days after the tip I made, he's no longer been on Telegram. No new videos on his channel on YouTube, so maybe he finally got busted. Hopefully, the children get justice and Michael gets some...
No. I mean, he may have been busted, but from what I've seen from To Catch a Predator, and recently Chris Hansen was on Cinnamon Toast Ken's channel, and they watched an episode of To Catch a Predator with Chris Hansen, and I think they asked him how long people get in normally, or something of that nature. And Chris Hansen's response was not long enough. So it seems like even if he gets caught with this sort of stuff and doing this sort of stuff, he probably won't get long in jail anyway, which is the worst. It's the worst part of all of this. And that's why I feel a lot of them continue to do it. is because they know that if they get caught, because like there was a To Catch a Predator guy, fucking Ken and that watched an episode and then they looked up afterwards like what happened to him, and he only got like a couple months in jail, and that was it. And then he was released, and then they're reading his file, and it said in the file that he went and did it again, and went back to jail. And like, that's just what happens. I don't know if it happens over here, but yeah, in America, it seems like that's kind of what happens. They don't get long enough, and then they just think that they can like get away with it, pretty much. Well, they see the time that they spent in jail is like not that bad, and then it's worth it. Even if this dude did get caught, I would assume that he didn't get long and just went back to doing what he was doing. Fuck you, bitch.
Eventually, this user made an update, changing his stance on Michael's online absence, considering that he might be being investigated, but not yet arrested. In the same post, he provides screenshots of his Telegram conversations, where Michael admits to the claims that he goes around his neighborhood paying kids to work on his yard. A couple of months later, Michael finally reemerged, claiming his absence was due to him having lost his phone. While he clearly wasn't arrested or in trouble with the law yet, it seems that his health was being consumed by his own lifestyle. His videos are punctuated with slight references to ongoing...
He lost his phone. Does he not have a computer? That makes no sense.
paranoid hallucinations of there being government transmitters planted into his house, as well
What?
as haphazard and senseless episodes of aggression, signs of dehydration, and even some short-term memory.
Is he going
loss.
insane?
He can still put himself together
Or more
enough to
insane?
continue reviewing antique electronics and diapers, but even during his quote-unquote normal videos, he can't help but keep saying insane things.
Thinking about getting a kid, next year. So at least I got shoes ready, you know. And
Am I getting what?
Been spying on me again. Yeah, I think it's the FBI or the feds or whatever. They installed this and they thought I wouldn't notice. But these are little antennas, and they go into my wall switch. So I don't know. I think they've been spying on me.
It looks like
Had the
copper.
CPS. Nope, nothing there. Had the CPS show up. Child Protective Services. I said, nope. No kids here. Only the Chuck E. Cheese. But I'll get some kids here pretty soon. Hopefully.
Oh my god.
Enjoy my feet.
In another video, to celebrate the 4th of July, he sets off insecticide foggers inside his own house and lobs some baby powder around. He claims that these aren't bad to inhale, but his behavior signals otherwise.
Yes, kill yourself.
Well, you get the point.
But of course, it's not a real Pampered Chew video until he starts talking about kids.
Just remember to recommend me, and you bring your kids over, and we'll saran wrap them. That make sure they don't, to make sure they stay.
Did he just say saran wrap them?
It's a big pallet wrap, that's for your kids.
Again, the line between a joke and something he's serious about is really being blurred here, since over the course of his years online, he's time and time again shown his predilection for things being wrapped in plastic, environments that are completely covered in plastic, and plastic diapers. Now, he's talking about saran wrapping minors, so I'll let you be the judge of what he means by that. Another highlight from this video is when he shows the roof of his shed, which has, by my count, 11 diapers on it, for reasons an anthropologist simply could not deduce. His schizo posting goes up a notch in his video titled Gene Splice Baby, wherein he claims that he is the product of genetic experimentation, remarking upon his facial features and the bottom of his feet as evidence of that. Soon after, he uploads I'm a CRISPR baby.
Makes sense.
About the same subject, but this time showing that he had glued multiple $2 bills to his walls before reiterating that the FBI is watching.
There's a $2 bill?
It seems that he starts to dissociate.
I don't know what to do with Pampered Chew anymore. He keeps breaking off.
There's a $2 bill? What? I don't know that was a thing. Oh, also, I should probably like apologize. I think his name's Matt, right? From Super Mega. I should probably apologize in saying that this guy looked like him because I didn't like. I know you said that it was the video was bad. I didn't think it was going to be this bad, and now I feel bad for saying that he looked like him, like comparing him to this piece of shit. So I apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Oh, my
I
stomach.
meant it as a joke, kind of.
I don't know what to do with him anymore.
What was that? Oh, Mace.
Let's try it. Let's try it. That's a piece of government aluminum. That's government plastic. That's government plastic right there.
The rest of the video contains more of him breaking stuff around his house and slamming objects for no discernible reason. As his mental health rapidly approached ground zero, someone identifying themselves as the president and chairman of the Society for Pamperchu Worship posted a large cache of previously
What?
unseen images of Pamperchu to prove that they'd been in contact with him, claiming that they were willing to serve as an intermediary between Michael and the farms. Immediately, a question and answer started, with Michael almost immediately admitting to having used a site called Ink Bunny that, according to his own recollection, had lots of illegal content on it. Soon after, Michael decides to bypass his emissary and joins the farms himself to engage with the users directly. He proceeds to claim that his remark about it being legal if it's soft was just a joke he made while he was drunk. In the same post, he says he's had an enema laced with meth, but that he was staying off of it as he was on Adderall to function and be healthy. He also says that he
Staying off
expects his
meth?
cancer to be coming back in a few years. One of Pamp's posts
Is
included
that
him
what he's
saying
staying
that
off?
a 4-year-old boy said he liked him, and when he was asked if he thought it was okay to engage with that 4-year-old, he said, yes, as long as it's consensual. This response obviously is extremely
God damn it.
horrifying, and it also prompted some more questions from users. For one, he was asked why he thought that a 4-year-old could consent, and in response, he said that when he was 4, he was able to. Once again, this is another
What?
sign that he's rewritten the narrative of his own trauma in his head to make it something else instead of what it is. Horrifying trauma that made him the way that he is. A couple of days after his initial Q&A, Michael opted to get on a chat with KF members, in which he made a variety of statements ranging from interesting to downright horrifying.
Wait, what's
He
KF?
claimed he had close to a quarter million.
What's KF? What have we been... Is that Kiwi Farms? Is he saying KF instead of saying Kiwi Farms? Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? What is it? What the fuck just happened? Bro, that was weird as fuck. Kind of curious on what it looks like. Eh. Mine's cooler anyway. Is that Kiwi Farms? I don't know if you're still here, Benny. Maybe you got sickened and left. Because you didn't want to hear it again. Makes sense. I don't blame you. Well, now I know where I can mine some tin. So that's good. I'm going to assume it means Kiwi Farms. Oh yeah. Why would you stay for this?
$1 million worth of art.
You've already watched this, right? Why would you want to watch it a second time?
Which is bizarre coming from someone as terminally online as he is. Although he might be speaking out of his drug-addled insanity and had a homebrew definition of what constituted a computer. He eventually mentioned he held on to a backup of another diaper website, like the ones I mentioned
Now we're
earlier in
killing
the
him.
video, that sold catalogs of illegal content. However, this time, he also mentioned the owner of the website by name. Deeker, spelled D-E-E-K-E-R. While Deeker's sick legacy is mostly wiped from the internet, one single archive snapshot of his Encyclopedia Dramatica page has survived, where we can find descriptions of his activity that date all the way back to when websites like Something Awful were still mainstream. Here's one of his quotes. "I remember as far back as age 3 that I loved my diapers. I distinctly remember having erections every time I looked down at my diapers." Deeker's miscreants includes identifying as an 8-year-old boy, hosting hundreds of extremely lengthy PDF file fantasy stories, outright advocating for girls to abuse their younger brothers, and a whole other collection of disgusting things, including, like I said earlier, running a website that contained what was tantamount to not safe for work images of children, which ultimately led to his arrest. His Encyclopedia Dramatica article includes the news report on it, which reads, "A man known as Diaper Boy has been arrested in White City after he again showed a diaper he was wearing to children." Despite a long history of showing the diaper to children, recent attempts to charge him criminally have been frustrated because he does not expose himself. The 31-year-old man was arrested Thursday after he showed his diaper and passed out pictures of adults and children wearing diapers from a website.
Isn't it still classified as exposure if you show your underwear? Just thinking about not puking. Fair enough. It doesn't make me sick, it just makes me mad. Like some of the things they say makes you a little sick, but mostly it makes me mad. God damn it. I was trying to attack this guy. I think I have to like... I was literally about to say, I think I have to like sit down and like heal a little bit. But yeah, am I wrong on that? Maybe I should Google this. Is showing your underwear considered exposing yourself? Okay, so here in Australia, it says showing underwear, especially if it involves exposing genitals or buttocks. So not even like your genitals, all you gotta do is show your butt. In public places can be considered an indecent exposure offense. So I was right. Showing your underwear can be considered exposing yourself. And wouldn't there be what you would consider like nappies? Wouldn't you be able to say that's kind of like, you know what I mean?
The man has been arrested and booked about 5 times prior. Court records show he was charged in 2008 with 11 counts of misdemeanor lewdness involving a child.
Like I feel like you could still get him.
Were later dismissed. He registered as a sex offender after
maybe the rules are different in America.
Charges in 1999 and 2000. The fact that Michael frequented this guy's website is a true sign of how these people streamline minors into their vile interests. When the conversation veered toward his early life, Michael nonchalantly admitted that he was regularly in contact with adult ABDLs when he was just 15 years old, and that even back then, he already identified as or knew that he was a PDF file. He claimed that he was forthcoming about this, even to CPS agents that went to his house, blatantly admitting it to them, but that after looking around his house and not finding anything illegal, they just left. When asked if he was
I feel like that wouldn't happen.
He wouldn't buy a black child at an auction, but he didn't hate all...
I feel like what he just said wouldn't happen. I feel like if a child protective service person came to your house and you openly admitted that you're a pedophile, they're not going to be like, oh yeah, okay. You can go. Their whole purpose is to protect children. So I think he might be lying about that one. But like, did he just like casually mention slavery? By the way, that he wouldn't buy a black child at an auction.
Black people per se, just that he'd rather buy a Mexican instead. Lastly, he commented on his substance abuse, saying that he stuck to Adderall and Kratom after the Silk Road went down, and he could no longer get his other stuff. But he did mention that he got to try pure Fent twice. After these chat logs were dumped to his
Ew,
thread,
what?
people scrubbed through Deeker's old website, where many degenerate individuals doxed their own names, location, and email addresses.
Good.
In response to this being brought up, Michael says, "That website is what I found as a young teen. And I met local people, and we had fun. Little old me, 18-year-old me, meeting the older guys. Many are still friends, now getting into their 70s. One time, this ABDL mother and stepdad let their 1-year-old baby and a 7-year-old kid to the party, and I got to play chess with the 7-year-old in the other room. But they abused him, and I didn't like it. The mom and stepdad both would wear diapers and bang each other with the 1-year-old in the room, but the 7-year-old boy couldn't have any diapers, so it made me sad. I was given all his sippy cups and bottles. It makes me so mad still today that they did that. I was 18 at the time and new to meeting people, but nowadays if I see that happen, I will kick ass and call CPS. What made me more sad was that they let the boy hug all the other people, and he was saving me for last, and when it was my turn, they pulled him away and went home next door. We are all pet, but come on, we spent a fun night playing chess, and I don't get a hug? Never saw him again. After this,
That's either a made up story or very exaggerated. Like it's got to be right. I don't want to believe any of it.
horrific story, which may or may not be true, about some kind of ABDL meeting, Michael closes it off by expressing his hope that he can spend time with kids in his house. But while this marks the last noteworthy activity of him in the thread, a brief little sideshow took place that didn't have to do with Michael himself. A post lamenting Michael's remark about a 4-year-old liking him was negatively reacted to by someone named Anonymouse. This person has already been talked about in my DSP video, as he was one of DSP's moderators who turned on him and leaked all of these secret.
So now we have Anonymous and Anonymouse. I love it.
Mod chat logs to Kiwi Farms. The thing is, Anonymous happened to also be a furry ABDL who followed and engaged with multiple zoophile accounts on Twitter,
Okay, I like it
including
less.
one that belonged to a minor. He also had tons of not safe for work art in his Twitter likes that fell into categories like baby fur,
I don't like him anymore.
both of which are just absolutely foul, disgusting, horrible. Nuclear bomb. Now, maybe all of this has something to do with Anonymous being upset at a different user calling Michael a PDF file. In August, Michael returned to the farms, and just like last time, a slew of new disturbing statements were made. To start off, early on in the conversation, he begins talking about being a firearms enthusiast and having friends who share this interest, followed by a cryptic mention that these friends are the kind that go into the forest and then go missing. If this wasn't ominous enough, he immediately adds that all the people he's killed so far was their fault. While it's possible that this is the kind of awkward joke he likes to make, no one actually has any idea what he's talking about here. Once this subject went nowhere, he started talking about having worked for Intel and Google, going as far as to say he was hired by YouTube as an ethical hacker to find patches. I'm not savvy with this topic, so I won't comment on how possibly true this could be, but given there's no evidence of this, and this also being the height of his paranoid schizophrenia, I'll let you be the judge of if he worked for Google and YouTube as an ethical hacker. But what is interesting is that during his supposed time working for YouTube, he said that he investigated CP from 2015 to 2016, but that he never did anything under his desk. After bragging about how ethical of a creep he was and how kids would always be safe with him, he immediately curtails it by saying that he would occasionally take a bath with them and cuddle. Part of his reasoning for his confidence that he wouldn't hurt kids is that he's not interested in any kind of intercourse, punctuating that with an admission to only having it once in his life. In 2010's edition of the Furlandia convention with the mysterious Steve Weiland, who he later
Oh, it's
claims
okay, 'cause he's a
reversed
virgin.
Tim. I was in a fursuit laying on my back, and he shoved his butt on me and made me do it. Steve forced me in a fun way. Geez, I hate talking about it. Paired with this jarring story, Michael claims Steve made
What does
him
that
a
even
gene
mean?
splice baby. But like usual, whenever getting too deep into a personal topic, he would make a radical subject change. Although this time, he managed to find something equally eerie to talk about. My cancer was probably from when I did some government work when I was 5 years old with other kids. Long story that you wouldn't understand or believe. I was in a tunnel, and there were some glowing tubes, kind of green. He showed me what X-rays looks like on a tube. Then we
What is
went back to the
happening?
tunnel, and he and 2 kids smashed 3 of the jars on the ground. Me and my grandpa started running out of the tunnel like I was told. I felt this wave go through my body 3 times. We ran faster, and then closed the door like I was told to. Got in the truck and drove.
What is even going on anymore? What the fuck is this? And your loot gets plundered. Ah, yeah, I noticed that. I just ignore it. It's the best way to do it. What is this thing you sent me?
X marks the spot. So dig where the X is, lads. Aye. Right, lads. Time to dig that treasure. Lads.
Beautiful. Exactly what we needed. What am I looking for with that? Yeah, I feel like the best way to deal with that, Benny, is just to ignore it. Because I feel like bringing attention to it is not a great idea. And I don't know how to explain why it keeps happening. Especially when I play this. When I play WoW. Palette has been cleansed. Yep.
Drove fast away from the place. It was fun.
It's nearly as
Me
good
and
as
my grandpa
ducks.
went home, and our neighborhood was evacuated for a day or 2. Cool government people came by to measure us, and we felt better after a day. Rubber hazmat suits with click counters. This was intentional, with his friend that worked with my family in the government.
Yeah, you
I
can have
found
this.
a moon rock when I was 6. I didn't care much about it at the time.
Bro, that was a
I
lot of
remembered the
money, what?
land that had hundreds of tunnel doors, all neatly arranged. Gravel on top and a cutting of trees.
Yeah, mate.
I didn't understand how special it was at the time.
No.
My name, Pamperchew Gifford, is also on the Mars
What are you?
rover. After saying all of these
Just
bizarre
mushrooms.
things about these things that supposedly took place during his childhood, which did not happen, he cut himself off
Do you,
before he
mate?
could say anything else, closing his sequence of messages
Nah.
with, "Okay, no more showing off Pamperchew." Besides mentions of him bathing in bleach, bug bombing his house without leaving it
Well, I
because
need
it's safe,
bleach for my
and
ears.
playing with lead from car batteries as a
And my
child,
brain.
these stand as the highlights of the nearly 5-hour conversation that the farms had with Michael, and after that, it was just radio silence. He would only return
What is a
as the
clothier?
end of the month approached, and unfortunately, it was in a much
Clothier?
darker circumstance. But before we can get into what came out, I first have to introduce you to the Council of Evil, however hard that may be. Now, if you're at all familiar with Ethan Ralph's kill stream and the crew of misfits that hangs around that sphere of the internet, imagine
No.
that, but with even more degenerates, and you'll get the idea. There are many members of the council, so to speak. Mormon
Okay.
Shaggy, for example, is a schizo and self-proclaimed Mormon preacher who happens to have been excommunicated by the Church of Jesus Christ of the Latter-day Saints. Shaggy considers himself an SA victim specialist and has even worked as a
What?
youth counselor supervisor, although he got fired and eventually sued for his behavior. The court document describing his termination states, "During the termination meeting, he kept yelling and swearing at other employees. He grabbed a large knife that was on the nightstand and put it in his bag. He screamed various
the fuck?
obscenities such as F you fat bitch. I knew from the moment I saw you, you were a pig and as you can see, a real stand-up guy if ever there was one. This is just one guy out of many, but if I was going to get into every single one, it would take a little
What makes him an SA specialist? Is it because he specializes in committing it? Is that a machete?
A bit too much time. So, for the sake of brevity, we'll focus on the members that matter to Michael's story. DJ Axel, the leader of the Council of Evil, is classified as a Norwegian, neat, gay, furry, quote-unquote ironic PDF file who was unknowingly recorded having a conversation with someone named Cinder, who suggested bringing Pamperchew, and someone else named Shaunus into the call. The farms provide an extra layer of context, claiming that Cinder is a baby fur who's been in the psych ward multiple times, and Shaunus is a baby fur who works at a kid's school. Eventually, Michael starts talking, and within minutes, they get into the topic of his former associate who designed diapers but was also selling pictures of kids wearing them. But of course, this comes as no shock to anyone else in the call, who are seemingly okay with that kind of behavior. Although I should note that Michael says this associate did something he shouldn't do. A few minutes later, Axel begins begging for Pamperchew to record himself using the bathroom, but fortunately for the sake of humanity, Michael refuses this one time. After a couple more discussions about diapers,
There's still 20 minutes.
And stuff, Michael cracks a joke, if we can call it that, about getting off to CP, but he immediately qualifies it, saying this.
Looking at kids' feet, like if I'm
CP clearly means chicken powder, right? They just like chicken powder. That's what it is, right? Right?
I'm watching kids' feet because it makes me happy to watch. Is that child? No, not really, but it's doing the same thing. So I love kids.
It is in the context of why you're watching it. A child swimming at the beach could be considered CP if you were using it for that. It doesn't matter what is in the video. What matters is what you're using it for. Like there's times where it's clearly CP, and then there's other times where you could look at the video and go, that's not it. Like I could go into my mother's phone and there is probably hundreds of pictures of my niece swimming in the pool. And when she does that, because she's only 10, she swims without a shirt on. To some, that's CP. Right? If it's on his phone, if it's on this fuckwit's phone, it is 100% CP. Because that is what he's using it for. There could be plenty of innocent pictures of children doing things that are nowhere near CP. But when you are using it to get yourself off, like children's feet, that is 100% what it is to you.
Feet and kids in diapers.
As Michael briefly leaves his keyboard...
Like, am I wrong? Is my opinion there wrong, Benny? Because I feel like it's not. Like, I have a picture on my phone of my niece playing on my bed with my dogs. But if it was on his phone, it would be bad. The only reason why I brought that up is because fucking while I had no power, I was looking through my photos and I realized I had photos of my niece, which was weird because normally I don't take photos. I have some of my nephew too. I don't really take photos. But like, am I wrong? Like innocent photos of things could, like, it depends on what you're using it for. There's times where it's 100% is what it is. And then there's other times where you have these sick freaks who take pictures of children's feet and say it's not, even though that's what they're using it for. No. Saying I'm not wrong? Good. I just need someone to agree with me because, like, just hearing this insane person talk about this stuff, like it's. Ugh.
Axel talks about cooking and eating rotten chicken meat. After Michael comes back, he begins talking about using the same encryption the FBI uses, and goes on to reveal he keeps a flash drive of his in a safe to prevent certain data of his from being found, adding that he believes in treating CP and Bitcoin in the same way as far as protecting it from being found by others. A few moments later,
So
they're
he
all
admits that
talking
it's
about
wrong.
buying a life-size child doll for
Wait, I need to talk to someone.
$1,500, followed by Michael once again going over his employment history, this time adding that Google fired him once they found out he was a child predator. The conversation gets even more grim as Michael confesses to getting a VR headset and a computer to run it just so that he could interact with kids on VR chat, followed by him bragging about how
Oh my
many kids
God.
he gets to interact with regularly in real life.
Yeah, he's the only one that really, he's old enough to know. He's old enough to know that I like kids, and I can tell he likes adults because he hangs out.
You know what's insane to me? Something that seems like you see VR chat, right? And you're like, oh wow, that's a cool invention. It seems like a really cool idea. And it's gonna bring like new things to gaming and that. And then you don't think anything of it, right? And then you hear people like this are using it for things like this, and you're like, maybe it shouldn't have been invented. Like maybe it should have just. It's so annoying. It's like the internet. The internet in general is like a great idea, and like it improves everyone's lives and all this sort of stuff. And then you have sick fucks that use it for this. I don't like fucking. I told my sister not to let my niece or nephew touch VR, like VR, at all. I was like, I trust them. I don't trust other people. It's the same thing with like Roblox. My niece loves Roblox. I'm just lucky that she only plays it with her friend, who is another 10-year-old girl that she goes to school with. Every time I hear about how many sick freaks are on there, it makes me want to fucking make sure she never plays it again. Bro, it's getting harder and harder to protect children. It makes me mad.
With lots of like the adult men in the park. So
to make matters worse, he was getting kids to unwittingly take part in his strange interests, filling diapers up with water and other stuff. The other people in the call were clearly egging on Michael, to which he somewhat resisted, but eventually went along with it, talking about getting himself a basement so that he could bring kids there. Afterwards, he mentions his wish of finding PDF file parents that he could hang out with, followed by this horrific exchange.
How much money would you buy my kid from me? For how much money?
Is it a boy or girl? How old? What
Boy.
sex? Race? How's his brain
1
function?
year old? White?
Is he autistic?
No.
Ah, I see. Well,
you preferred if he was autistic?
Can I rent him for a week?
No, you have to
What
buy
will you
him.
do to him in that week?
It's like test driving a car.
Yeah, but you can.
What-
It's
what
a
would you do to
1-year-old.
them?
You can mold their brain. How much would you buy a child for?
Oh, at most, $10,000.
If that wasn't bad enough, the other people on the call continued to ask Michael questions about this hypothetical, and eventually something came out that he clearly didn't intend to say.
Would you give the child some drugs? Would
Drugs,
you give
does he
a
need?
2-year-old math?
Well, I had it at 4, but no, 2 is a little young for that. I just know I did it back then.
How do you know?
Just some memories. I was starting to load up, and the people I knew, and they gave me a glass of water, and the water had meth in it. Yeah.
And is that the uncle which touched you?
Hmm?
Is that the person who touched you who gave you the methamphetamine?
Actually,
yeah,
I'm not.
he is, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
Can't remember exactly who gave me the water, the drink of water.
Yeah, it was the guy who touched you.
Yeah, but he must have gave it to me after because if he gave it to me first, then I wouldn't be able to get hard.
After a long time of him only ever admitting that a situation with his stepbrother had happened, this was, at least to my knowledge, the first time he ever directly acknowledged that an adult, someone significantly older, had done something to him in his childhood. And even here, he sounds pretty coy and resistant to the idea. But in keeping with the Pamper Chew brand,
it's horrific that something happened to him as a child, but like I've said before, it doesn't excuse what he's doing now. At all. It just gives you an idea on why he might be doing this. But I'd like to bring up that my father is an alcoholic. He's drinking right now, by the way. And has been probably started at like 8 a.m. this morning. And I grew up watching him do that all the time, right? So I ended up drinking when did I start drinking? I think it would have been 15. And from 15 to 18, I drank a lot. And then on my 18th birthday, everyone wanted to celebrate how they normally do over here, which is take you to a pub, get really drunk, which is what I did. And I don't really drink. After that, I don't drink anymore, right? Because I realized it's stupid. I don't like it. And I was only doing it because it was the normal thing where people would go out and drink and have fun at pubs. And I realized after that, after doing it for like 3 years, I don't really like it. But also, I remembered how my dad was growing up, and I didn't want to be like him. What I'm trying to say is, if this stuff did happen to him when he was young, and like seems like he's admitting that he is messed up, and he's trying to brush over the fact that these things that happened to him as a child are the reason why. But I think he does realize that that is probably why he's messed up and why he's doing these drugs and stuff. Why would you like inflict this onto other children when you know that this is how you turned out because of it? Like, is his brain that fried from the drugs that he's like seriously thinks it's fine? Or does he think that it won't be bad for them? Or won't be as bad for what it was like for him? Like, sometimes you sit here and you're like, I would like to know like what's going on in this person's brain and why they think like this. And then sometimes it's also like even if they told me, like if I sat down and talked to this guy and tried to figure out why he thinks like this, I feel like by the end I'd be like, I don't know why I bothered. You know what I mean? I feel like we would just go in loops.
Michael didn't respond to these leaks or acknowledge them in any way, proceeding to instead upload a variety of bizarre videos.
Wait. How? Wasn't he on a podcast? How is it leaks? Was that not on the podcast? Or was this just a group of guys that were getting together to talk? I think Tom confused me because didn't he bring up a podcast?
Yes, to his channel, such as "I'm going to eat my children," in which he
What?
dances and sniffs his roommate's feet, and "Clean your toilet," in which he doesn't seem to be cleaning any toilets. Disappointing clickbait. As his insanity spiked up once again, Michael somehow found his way to the Kiwi Farms Telegram channel, and apparently Telegram just gets him in a flow state where he can't keep his intrusive thoughts in anymore. After verifying his identity by providing
I'm glad
a
I don't have
forceful
Telegram
picture of
on
himself with his
and
Chuck E.
barely
Cheese
know what it
doll
is.
and a picture of his toes, he proceeds to send audio message after audio message, doing nothing but incriminating himself and revealing how much of a perverted individual he was. Not that that ship hadn't already sailed by this point, but he just keeps going. He starts off with a disturbing anti-monkey rant.
I hate monkeys, and I want to kill an animal. Well, I don't know if you guys are the Gorg people, but someone's gonna come over here, hopefully, and we can take apart an animal together. I'll keep it clean. I don't care if it gets on the carpet or the walls.
Given his familiarity with obscure sites, the dark web, and Telegram,
I don't know what to
it's
say to that.
probably a safe bet that he's in a few monkey hate groups himself. Given
Is he
how much has
racist?
in common with those people, but that's not all. As he continues to share his plans for animals.
So far as I know, I think it'll be a rat or a rabbit. I think maybe we'll do a rabbit. Yeah. Or a raccoon, but I think we'll do a rabbit. And also, I'm gonna eat it. I'm not just gonna take it apart and f it. No, we're gonna. I want to learn. I have never done it before, but I really like that stuff. And then I'll probably cook the meat and eat it for dinner. So we're gonna have dinner together. I like hitting squirrels with my car. There's a lot of them on the island, but when you get a thump underneath your tire, it's always satisfying. If you've never done it before, I don't know, but I like the thump, the squish. Squish, squish, squish. I love crush and squish. I got to see rats get squished and shot and smacked with a shovel. I mean, I've done that.
I mean, we already knew that he likes squishing things because he squishes his nappies. And now this is like spilled over into just squishing small animals.
If he wasn't on his path to becoming a serial killer yet, he certainly is now, as
Yep.
this is typically how actual criminals lead up to what they eventually do, by starting with small animals like rodents. He's considered the matter so thoroughly that he actually revealed the legal standards for animal cruelty in his state.
No, you can't. You can't
What?
do that in Washington because a horse f***ed a woman and killed her. But no, Oregon's still legal.
Hey, we were just talking about that earlier. So a horse has had sex. Well, a woman has mated with a horse and died. I didn't know that. I knew about Mr. Hands. I didn't know about a woman, though. Interesting.
And we keep it tame.
Immediately after, he starts talking about his other thoughts.
You keep it tame. You were talking about fucking squishing animals.
But I like children. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a bad pedophile. I just like children. I mean, I like to cuddle up with them or
Bro, what?
hang out with them and do stuff.
What a statement. I'm not a bad pedophile. What are you talking about? That's like saying I'm not a bad murderer. Or I'm not a bad serial killer. I'm one of the good ones. What are you talking about?
Stuff, feed them, things like that. I'm not like a rapper or anything. No, I would never.
So, is a bad pedophile in his mind a pedophile who rapes children? But does he understand that children can't give consent? So any form of sexual contact with a child, to me, is considered rape. Like, what? Bro, what is this, a purple lion? I know this is a fucked up situation. This is a disgusting human being. But I kind of want this lion. I kind of want this lion plushie. And also that one of my favorite Care Bears, because I used to watch Care Bears growing up, It's like this pinky purple one, and I don't remember if it had a heart or a star on its stomach, but it was like the pinky purple one.
At best, I might come off if they wanted to do it with me. I mean, they can do it themselves, or we can do
It
it.
was like a
side by
light
side,
purple.
you know?
Purple.
I'll show them the fursuit head and stuff. But no,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be mean. I won't do
Nah.
it, or that's not mean. But I won't do anything inappropriate. That's what I should say. Oh no, that's just a fantasy. Just because I'm a doesn't mean I'm gonna do that.
Oh my
life,
god.
Okay?
Stop talking.
don't expect me to be a
This guy.
bad person. What I mean is, I don't want to. I can just play with their feet if they don't
Oh my
mind.
god.
But they have that on Telegram too. You can look at kids' feet all the time.
This was also another
Yeah, there it was.
mention of Steve again.
I think it's that one.
Extremely incriminating context.
Yeah, we're all. I haven't. Okay, well, I haven't seen Steve in a minute though. But yeah, he always gets new
Wait.
boys running through his house. So for
Oh my
when it was,
god.
oh yeah, feet. I mean,
Stop talking. Yeah. Oh wait, I could just do this. This one. This one was my favorite Care Bear. I don't know what his name is.
me. Oh, those are mine. Yeah. So I learned to do meth with Steve, and we would both go to our own offices and play with diapers on our own. I was in jail, but it was for breaking dishes.
Who is Steve? I thought Steve was his plushie. Is Steve a person? Did he name his plushie after a person? Is Steve his brother?
Which I didn't break. Steve was throwing dishes around the house, and I got kicked out. Anyway, I lived with him for 10 years, but he's a good boyfriend. He still loves me. He says I love you now. It takes many years to really feel love, and I have that with Steve.
Apparently,
I don't know
discussing
anymore.
Steve made him start reminiscing on his substance abuse as well.
Meth is awesome, you guys. I mean, I like to.
Says the meth addict. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Yeah, like because earlier he had a plushie. It was like a rat. It was like a rat plushie that he was calling Steve. But the way he was just talking then sounds like he had a 10-year-long relationship with a guy who was named Steve, who's probably the one that was making him more and more fucked up. Is this copper? Tin. Cool, I need tin. Tin's what I need. So I can make bronze. Yoink. There's still more? Oh. So yeah, it seems like maybe he had a relationship with this Steve guy, and then it went sour or they broke up. And so he named his plushie after him. To replace him.
Store line and put on some baby diapers and just
The
squish
fuck
around
is
in the
this?
baby diapers for hours and days and days. And then after I get done with baby diapers, I like to play with electronics. Oh, I just like diapers. I love children too, so like I
Stop
mix the two
saying
together.
that.
And what do you end up with? Stinky feet. I did finally got to try crack recently, but it didn't do it.
Yay.
So I don't know if it was real or not, but I've done cocaine when I was
Yay.
worked at Land
Do you
Research,
agree?
but I like meth.
Perhaps equally concerning as what he just said is his reveal of yet another one of his hobbies.
I've been building since I was a kid. I don't want to hurt people, just so you know. But
Wait,
my
what
dad
did,
liked he
the
liked
fuck did he just say? Did he just say he's been building bombs? Bro, every time you're like, how the fuck did this guy this guy can't get any more unhinged. And then he just says shit like that. Like, at this point, I feel like there isn't a single thing that this motherfucker hasn't done or said. Like, what the fuck?
Sound it made, but yeah, we made dry ice and other types of but you know, like pipe. But we did it in a safe place, so no one got hurt.
What's worse is how these extremely disturbing audios are
The
paired
fuck?
with extremely, even if unintentionally, funny ones.
I got a diaper. I bought $4,000 worth of diapers. My closet's full. I wear them. I've been wearing them since I was 14. I threw out my underwear when I was 14. Isn't like the worst word nowadays? Like you can't call someone a fat. I mean, you can say, but you can't say anymore. Anyway, I don't know. I digress.
In saying that, are gay people allowed to call each other faggots? Like, is that okay? Like, like the N-word, right? So gay people would be allowed to say it, right? Also, I feel like it's the way you say it too, right? Like, if you were to say it in, like, what is the word? Derogatory? In a derogatory way? It's bad?
If you thought that King Cobra was as disgusting as it got with the esoteric recipes, prepare
Oh
to
god, don't
enter
remind me of
the
that
world
fuckwit.
of culinary hell.
No, I haven't microwaved a diaper in a minute. I cooked one on the barbecue with some barbecue sauce. That was pretty good. And then I
Did he
plugged one
eat
into
it?
The wall, and it smoked, and it made the house smell delicious.
He even mentioned me at one point, and I'm not really sure why.
I don't know who Tom Turkey is, but I
Tom
used to have a friend
Turkey.
named Tom. We called him Tom.
Tom Turkey.
Tom. Yeah, I don't know who that is though.
To hear my name come out of this guy's mouth is a life achievement I never really expected to get. But eventually, the topic became his experiences in the furry community. And this is what came to mind for him.
I always loved the smell of fursuits. At first, I didn't like that, but now, oh yeah, sweaty fursuit. I like that. His one smells like chocolate, of course.
Oh my god.
My friend borrowed mine. It was covered in, and people were hugging him like they thought it was me, but there was him.
Cursed.
So yeah, mine was just it looked
Exactly.
like that, but instead of chocolate, it was spoo. And people really like that.
For
It was
whatever
what?
reason, this was followed by conversations about his standards.
Well, some children are cute and some are ugly. Sometimes they look like a monkey. But I love my little black cousin. He's cute. He's fun to hang out with and play with.
After expounding
Oh
on
my
his
god.
specific fantasies, Michael once again seemed to slip and say much more than he intended to when he
So it's exactly what I was saying before. He's racist. That's why he doesn't like monkeys. What's wrong with monkeys anyway? Monkeys are cool. Seen the howler monkeys? Those things are cool. We need more ducks. Oh, the ducks aren't making noise. Well, that's just sad. Looks like the ducks have gone to sleep. Oh, no more ducks then.
began retelling two real-life incidents he
God.
had with minors. As a consequence of these disgusting audios, the moderators muted Michael permanently, putting an end to his rampage, and soon after, he left the Telegram chats he was in. But then, he came back.
Okay, I'm up for breakfast. I pooped the bed. I did that on purpose. I just changed my diaper and I'm all clean and happy now. The sun's shining so beautiful this morning, so I opened all the windows.
However, once Steve came back up again, even darker things came to light.
So we signed a contract 30 years ago.
What?
He had to take care of me for 10 years or whatever. I can't go on and on about it, but I've known him for 30 years. He's 68 now. I met him when I was a toddler. He took me off in the back of my Camaro. I remember getting back in the car with Steve. Now I can say this. It's been 30 years. I liked it. I was happy. And then every time I saw him over the years when I was a kid, I was like, I forgot about you. I'm worried I'm going to forget about you, you know? And finally, when I was in my 20s, I forgot about him, of course. But then he invited me over for a date on his birthday. He built me a house. He took care of me for 10 years, rent-free. So now I'm in my own house.
Yeah.
But that's what the contract said. You had to go on one date, and if he likes you, you got to go Keep going. But he has lots of boys. He has lots of boys that hang around. Yes, my mother knows about this man. She signed the contract when I was like 4. I mean, I signed it too. But after going through the bullet points, the legal documents, yes.
After saying these things about Steve, he once again started talking about how his grandparents worked for the government and once let him hold a store.
Bro, I don't think there's any legal document ever in the world that you could sign like that would be legal. What level of autism does this guy have?
Stolen moon rock while he was being timed for whatever.
Or is this
reason.
just his schizophrenia?
The unbelievably grim implications of these stories, if true, is that Michael's parents and grandparents signed a contract with this Steve person that basically granted him a certain amount of access to Michael throughout his life. The fact that he
Maximum?
acknowledges he
No,
spent
I don't
a
think it's
portion of his
maximum.
life with no memory of Steve whatsoever is very fitting, given that people who suffer childhood trauma.
I feel like there's a certain level of it where like it's not maximum, right? But it's at like if you had like wait, can I like hold on? Yeah, here we go. Give me that. Boom. Okay. Let's do this. And then I want this. Boom. Okay. So let's like say like a line, right? This is the maximum. This is people who don't. I don't know where I fall in this. Well, like we have like halfway, right? Maybe I'm like around here somewhere. Anyway, I feel like there's like a line, like there's like a point, right? Where like Chris Chan is like above the line, right? Chris Chan's like here. Chris Chan. And then above this is like some of the ones that have even more trouble with communicating and all this sort of stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you get some of them that are, yeah, they can't like talk and stuff like that. But I feel like there's like a sweet spot, like where Chris Chan is and where this guy is Pam. Where it's really hard to write with a mouse. Normally I do this stuff with my pen. And like, this is where they are. They're in like this sweet spot of autism that makes them like even people with autism can't comprehend why they're like this. You know what I mean? It's like this sweet, like insane spot of autism that makes them do this insane shit. And then if they were a little bit higher or lower, they would probably be more normal. Does that make sense? Like I feel like them two are both just in this like this spot. Does that make sense to you? Because like the way my brain works, I need to ask if it makes sense because it makes sense to me, but it probably doesn't make sense to other people. Just texting someone. Let me write that down. Okay, I can get rid of that. Do I want to save it? No. My random autism rant? No. I understand. Yeah. It's like this weird sweet spot where they just come like this.
Expunge certain memories and feelings. When people tried to convince Michael that he was abused and should do something about it, this was his response.
I would never. What would they turn Steve in for? The statute of limitations already canceled that. Also, I accepted that and wanted that.
Between March and April 2023, more communications between the farms and Michael went on, where he admitted to having recently overdosed on a cocktail of malt liquor and opioids, having his neighbors find him completely unresponsive and call 911. He also admitted to having engaged
What
with
the
two
fuck?
Rottweilers, having performed an act on a...
The fuck is this? What the fuck is this mod? It's like the weirdest mod I've ever seen.
cat, and then confessed to knowing the people who had nitrous oxide canisters at the Rainforest Convention, then talked about being back on meth, which he was now regularly doing again. Last but not least, he apparently managed to solve racism.
As long as you don't use the N-word in a derogatory term, although you can do that, I think it's okay. You know, like in song, or as a greeting. Hey, I haven't seen you in a minute. You know, something like that. But when it's in a derogatory tone, that's when it's a hate speech. You shouldn't do that, but I don't think it should be illegal either.
Preach,
Like,
my brother.
That's a good one.
Like anyone would listen to this fucking idiot.
You have to know the person ahead of time.
It's hard to keep the story of Pamperchew tonally consistent, since every time he says something morbid, dark, or confesses to doing something evil, it's followed up with these weird zingers that almost...
Yeah, it's also like with Christian, right? When you're watching the Christian documentary, like the same thing. All of the information we have about Chris's past and his childhood is from Chris. So it's like, kind of take it with like a grain of salt. Because who really knows? And like, this guy's probably even worse than that, right? Because like, the information we're getting is from someone who's like clearly schizophrenic. Undiagnosed, clearly.
almost make it hard to take seriously. However, we're immediately pulled right back into the absolute black hole that is this guy's existence, as in April, it also came out that Michael had just joined a Telegram group, which was allegedly tied to various extortionists, zoosadists, groomers, and even real-life murderers. I'm not going to comment on the authenticity of these ties to this specific Telegram group, but given all of Michael's previous misdeeds, this is hardly impossible or hard to believe. Around the same time period, Stone Toss based one of his Flirk NFTs on Pamperchew with the full-on bunny costume and 1971 microwave. And then Michael got interviewed by an OG lolcow by the name of Naya Okami, who's responsible for this classic.
On all levels except physical, I am a wolf.
However,
that clip is great, even to this day. I can't now. Since we're at April, I'm assuming of last year, I'm going to say that this guy is still out there, still doing this, and It said no repercussions, right?
However, the conversation between the two yielded very little in the way of new information, as Michael was mostly being asked questions that he'd already been answering dozens of times by this point.
I've been one for many years, my whole life.
Been on what?
Conversation with people.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
So, would you tell
Years, my whole
Interesting.
life. It's just common conversation with people.
So, would you tell somebody you met on the street? But
Just so you know, I accidentally held down the spacebar, and it fast forwarded. I didn't know it did that.
you were a
Yeah, I have.
It never ceases to amaze me how little Michael cares about saying this stuff. This is like a retarded version of the interrogation scene from The Dark Knight or something. Like, why did you say that? Why did you feel the need to tell someone
Yeah.
that? Why? After supposedly announcing he'd be buying a real life-size doll of a kid, developments finally slowed to a halt, leading some people to feel that Michael was coming to the end of his arc, having exhausted everything he could possibly do. But in early May 2023, another bombshell...
Oh, we're only at 2023.
as a KF sleuth by the name of Weather posted a full rundown on the person who could very well be Steve, Mr. Paul Freeman, also known as Daddy Inky, which was a name we saw pop up on one of Michael's boyfriends a lot earlier in the story. For starters, his
This picture, I'm going to assume that he hasn't got his nuts out, and that he's sitting in a diaper.
age was a match for the person Michael was describing, an ABDL furry man in his late 60s to early 70s who had known him for a very long time. Apparently, this inky person had forum posts dating back to 2005 where he was complaining that his wife was no longer allowing him to change his kids' diapers because he was getting aroused during it. While I haven't been able to find that, the KF post provided screenshots of his FetLife account where he actually suggested...
Or that guy actually has kids. I don't have kids. I just have a niece and nephew. And it's like, they help me to imagine what it'd be like if I had kids, right? Because I helped change their nappies and all that sort of stuff. How in the world you could think of doing anything like what this guy is doing after you've had children yourself? I feel like that makes it worse. And it makes it more vile.
Love Maps by Dr. Money as a great book to read in order to understand the ABDL.
I hate this.
For context, Dr. Money was a self-proclaimed sexologist who in the late 60s advised the parents of a young boy who had underwent a botched circumcision to perform a sex reassignment surgery on him and raise him as a girl. When the boy was 6 years old, John Money showed him, along with his twin sibling, adult movies and had the two brothers perform what they saw on each other, even taking a photograph of it at one point. After years of regularly performed inspections, the boy was told the truth by his parents and immediately detransitioned, taking on the name of David. Years later, both brothers took their own life, one via overdose on antidepressant medication, the other via sawed-off shotgun. The fact that Dr. Money is cited as fundamental reading material is disturbing, to say the least. It's incredibly fucked up. Also on Paul's FetLife, we can find his interests include things like age play, diaper rash, among a lot of other nightmarish things. His Instagram is riddled with requests for boys to follow him, along with him complaining about being called a PDF file, while also acknowledging that he's interacting with minors. Now, all of this is more than enough to show you what kind of fucking freak we're looking at here, but to make all of this even worse, Paul isn't like Michael. He doesn't wear his degeneracy on his sleeve. Instead, he keeps it hidden in plain sight. Further scrutiny into his online presence showed that he had a non-ABDL Facebook, where he revealed that he was working in the U.S. Department of Commerce and is an accredited Grand Master Freemason.
That's Paul Freeman. Okay.
and a Protestant minister, posting Bible verses to his page on a daily basis. By looking through the people he followed on Instagram, it could be seen that he followed over 5,000 accounts, many of which belonged to preteens and teenagers, although I'm not going to show their handles or the pictures for obvious reasons. From his evident interests in teenagers to the place where he lives, all of the information available on this guy matches that of the mysterious Steve. And given Michael has clearly expressed that he's interested in shielding Steve,
I just want you guys to know that I'm also watching the ducks. It's just muted. I'm staring at the ducks while listening to this crap. I just wanted you guys to know that. I don't even want to look at this.
from law enforcement, having a fake name for who he calls his daddy would make sense. Unfortunately, as bleak as all this is, it doesn't seem like anything ever came out of it. Meanwhile, on the Pamperchew side of things, he'd been exiled from all KF telegrams and found himself in the presence of one Doom Guy, a known Kiwi Farms lolcow. What Doom Guy wasn't aware of was that their conversation was being recorded. So he began asking Michael for .onion links, meaning websites on the dark web. While he didn't initially specify what kind of links he wanted, Michael grew increasingly frustrated at his lack of articulation, leading to this moment.
What exactly are you looking for? Tell me more exactly what you're looking. Are you looking for naked girls?
Pictures, like I said, female ages ranging from like 14 to 17.
The one I sent you is probably the best. The one I sent you is probably the best, but you're not gonna see naked though. You're gonna see like cute girls. Like, it's okay. I mean, they're cute.
Later on in their conversation, Doom Guy starts talking about hypothetically having a secluded farm with an underground section where he could keep people in cells where they'd have to perform, in his words, or they wouldn't be rewarded with food. And strangely enough, Michael says he's been to places like that before. Despite the depths of depravity the tale of Pamperchew had plummeted to, few people knew the full extent of it, and his activity continued unhindered for the time being. In mid-2024, YouTuber Nick Nobody released a documentary on him, mostly focusing on his bizarre diaper experiments. But at this point, that stuff had already been long surpassed by the other elements of his story that are way more egregious in comparison, however unlikely that may sound. In the same month as Nick's video went up, Michael posted a new video where he can be seen playing with his Chuck E. Cheese doll, saying that he had a fun day
Don't need to say it.
government aluminum, and occasionally talking to his roommate Sean in the background. I genuinely cannot believe that there are this many people who are completely okay with living with this guy. Just a couple of weeks after this video went up, a KF user notified the rest of the people on the Pamperchew thread that Michael had just posted a video of a man, presumably himself, doing something with a dead rabbit. Given how unusually horrific this was, even for Michael's standards, people immediately confronted him about it, to which he responded,
Hey,
saying
what?
the following.
No, that wasn't me. That's somebody else.
Umberville's live?
One of my favorite videos. I've always wanted
What?
to do that.
The fact you can hear the laughter in his voice as he says these things, along with his previous admissions,
What is
leads
this?
me to think that even if it somehow
I haven't been
wasn't
checking out
true,
Umberville for a
it very
while.
well
What is
could
this?
be. It wouldn't surprise me. Ever
Oh,
since
this is that talk
happened,
show thing he
Michael
was
has
doing.
continued to make regular uploads to his Pamperchew Archive YouTube account, which makes me assume that his main account has been forbidden from making
Bro,
uploads.
wait.
After a long hiatus and posts that began in May 2024, he started uploading again in December. And as much as it pains
Bro,
me to
look
say,
at her hair.
nothing has changed. As a noticeably aging
Look at her hair, bro. Every time I watch a Call Me Chris video,
If you could change one thing about me, what would it be?
she just has great hair. Her hair is always like just great. She's so good at doing her hair. It's like the number one thing I notice like every time I watch a video of hers. Her hair looks really fucking good.
and now wrinkly Michael continues to don diapers and pajamas as he goes about his bizarre life. It's rare that someone this deranged gets to live for this long, let alone have his own place.
Wait, is this him now? Is this what he looks like now? Bro, he looks horrific.
Basically in some weird way be functional. However, Michael himself speculated that he won't live to see himself turn old, as his cancer will eventually come back.
Good.
Unlike most lolcows, Pamper Chews is a story with no real takeaway, as we're basically compelled to acknowledge that even after everything, this guy will simply continue to exist alongside us. Worse yet is the fact that, as he's reminded us time and time again, he's far from being the only one of his kind. Maybe one day the drugs will claim his sanity. Maybe one day his diapers will make him septic. Maybe one day his 1971 microwave will turn the city of Beaverton into...
No way, he still has that fucking microwave? Are you joking?
...to Chernobyl. With Pamper Chew, anything is possible. Anyhow, thanks for watching. Sorry I made this video. I genuinely am. I've been Turkey Tom.
Your
Thanks for
apology is
watching,
accepted.
and until next time,
Turkish
be well.
Thomas. Hope you reflect on what you've done. And making us all have to go through what you went through. Just because you researched it. What? Oh man, give me back my ducks. Fuck your ads. Who cares about your ads? How old is this dude? What? No. Pamper Chew. Furry? How do I get him to come up? I want to know how old this dude is. Pamper Chew. Wicker fur? Oh. Should not have clicked on that. Pamper Chew furry age? Because he looked old as fuck at the end of that. Bro, there was a video 5 years ago called The Life of Pamper Chew from Dead Wings Dork. I just want to know his age. Did Turkish Thomas say his age at the end? And I just missed it? Yeah, ducks. Yeah, ducks. Much better content. Blue Sky. What? What? Oh, they have a YouTube. Why do they have a Blue Sky? It's just duck feeding cams. I'm confused. Family friendly. Sure is. Wait, so Omberville is doing his stuff, the talk show thing over here. Okay. I thought he was doing it on his YouTube. These are the people I follow, by the way. Do you want to see all of them? Oh, Queso's live. How do we look at all my followers? Yeah, here we go. Boom. Show more. Look at how many people. Because I follow them, and then I just forget. And then I just don't unfollow. Do a similar thing on YouTube. Yeah, look at how many I have. Look at them all. Look at how many people I follow. Crazy. Anyway, enough of the duck cam. What is this? Oh, that's the music that I listen to. Let's put that back on. And then do that, bro. From a scale of 1 to 10, how cursed was it? I'm trying to think of a good way of wording this. Maybe I'm gonna turn this down. There we go. Okay, I need to turn it down. My ears so loud. So I don't know if cursed is the word I would use. Does that make sense? Because like a cursed implies like when you think of the word cursed, right? I think of this. By the way, I want one of these. I would probably end up buying one because it's amazing. Oh, that one has arms and legs. Or they've evolved. They've become even more cursed. Okay. This. When I think of cursed, I think of this. Something like this, right? The long Furby. This is what I think of when I think of cursed, right? And then you have like the spider Kirby. Like here, spider Kirby. The Furby, or whatever the fuck you call it. So that's why I say like I don't think cursed is the right word. Disgusted or disgusting is a good word I would use. Like that's a word I would probably use to describe that. So on the cursed factor, I wouldn't consider it, but on like scale of how disgusted you feel after watching the video, probably 10. Or like how mad you feel after watching it. Especially the fact that like it seems like nothing has happened to him and he's still just going and doing whatever the fuck he wants. Oop. It's like it seems like yeah, like he's had no repercussions. And it makes me mad. That's why I think that story about him saying that Child Protective Services turned up to his house and he told them he was a pedophile, and then nothing happened, I think is a lie. Because at that point, he was living 400 meters or 400 feet away from a school as well. A curse then? 10. Like, if a I think he thinks Child Protective Services are only there to check your children and to see if your children are in danger. They're not. They're there to check. If they went there, saw he lived that close to a school, and then he said he was a pedophile, there's no way that nothing would have happened. Because even if they couldn't do anything about it, they could 100% get the police to do something about it. So something would have happened. So I think a lot of what he said, we have to take with a grain of salt. I also think some of the stories he's told on that, some of the like those recordings and stuff where he's talking about stuff, I think he likes attention, and it doesn't matter what kind of attention it is. You know what I mean? So I think he says things that some things, like, he starts it off, he's telling the truth and he's saying the truth, but then he doesn't get the attention he wanted or the reaction that he wanted from saying that thing, so he makes it worse. Because if you notice when he talks, he says something that's bad, but then all of a sudden it gets like 100 times worse. You know what I mean? Let's go walk back to safety. Because I just realized I'm in a bad place. But now at least you get why I tried to shield you. Yeah. Well, next time, I'm trying to think of a good way of saying this. If there's like a lolcow and there's like a mention or something that they could be a pedophile, but it's like unconfirmed, and that's all. What? Can you not? And like that's all that there is to it. Then I don't mind watching that. But if like 90% of the video is talking about how this person's a pedophile, then I would like to know that at least. So tell me that at least. Does that make sense? I don't like watching videos like that where it's just talking about a pedophile and all the different ways that he is a pedophile and all the different things he's done or said. I don't like it. It makes me mad. It makes me mad. It makes me disgusted. Because like there was a video I watched recently. I can't remember who it was on, but there was like an incident where he could have been talking to a child, but it wasn't confirmed. There was no evidence, and like that's all it was. But the rest of the video was talking about how they're abusive to their partner, and like that's what the video was mostly about, was that, pointing out how much of a scumbag he is, and like that. I feel like I can handle that, but watching a hour-long video on someone who's just like that, it makes me mad. Watch something else. Yeah, well, you didn't say that he was a pedophile. But yeah, next time if you've watched a lolcow or something like that and they are a PDF file, then tell me before I start watching it. And also next time if like that happens too, I think if like at the start I start talking about that stuff, I think I'll just stop watching it and watch something else. Like, it's a good thing Turkish Tom made the video, right? Because it sheds a light on this guy, and hopefully more people can keep their children away from him, but it's not content that I like watching. I didn't want the chat to know about these kinds of people. Well, there's plenty of them out there. It's spoken, you know what YouTube thinks about it. Yeah, that's why you can send it to me on Discord. Because I'm pretty certain you can send anything on fucking Discord. So yeah, next time, warn me. Because I didn't like that. It was funny at the start, and then I was like, oh, this is... Because I thought it was just going to be a video about just him wearing diapers and being into baby play or whatever the fuck it's called. But then it got worse. Like the Cyrex video from Turkey Tom would have been better for you in chat than that. I've already seen the Cyrex stuff though. I already watched it. That's why, like, from now on, if he has things, we'll definitely watch the new things. Like that. Depending. Because the other one, I think you guys would have seen it when I was sitting on his thing. The other one was the TikTok guy, the TikTok Discord mod called Flirting with Minors, Nova. I watched, I don't know, 40 minutes of it, maybe a little less. I can't watch anymore. Oh, Joshua Block. I don't know who that is. We can watch that next time. Is that a Turkish Tom video? Bro, why is... I just looked and there's another one. Schmorky from Edgy Animator to Diaper Degenerate? What is, like... Is Turkish Tom, like, on, like, a diaper trend? What is happening? A minor lolcow? What, the schmorky? But like, what I'm saying is, like, we just watched Pampichu, which was diaper stuff, and then he made one recently about it, and then I remember wasn't Nova also into diaper stuff? Does Turkish Tom just find this interesting? The diaper thing? Who did make content at one point with Daniel Larson? Oh, Schmorky? Oh, yeah, I think I did watch in the Daniel Larson video. I think I do remember him coming up and being talked about. Because I was about to say, Schmorky sounds familiar. Am I going to be able to react tomorrow while playing Monster Hunter? I meant Joshua. Ah. Schmorky sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard it before. But I don't know who he is. Or the Sneeko vid. Do we want to watch Sneeko vids? Isn't he fucking insane too? What is this? Ah, that's that guy. I'll get to the graveyard and then I think we'll end stream. I'm gonna go sort out all my money. Since Monster Hunter's like 120 bucks. This one would be interesting to see react to. What is it? Oh, you sent it to me? I feel like playing WoW and reacting isn't too bad. The Denny Phantom Killer? Okay. That'd be the next thing we react to then. That one. I do like watching like murder stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Cause Call Me Chris has like a thing. Which like you just see now she's Umpaville's girlfriend. She's also a YouTuber. I think she's a bigger YouTuber than Umpaville. But she has 2 true crime deep dives. I've watched every single one. Every single one. Just 49 of them. All the way from the start. I think when I started watching them, the second video she made came out. And I went back and rewatched the first one. Yeah, I watch that stuff all the time. Find it interesting. a short video that you can watch someday. Everyone's told you about him. Oh yeah, give me a minute. I'll have a look when we sit down. When I come in here and sit down. My dogs are getting restless. I think they need to go to the dunny. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, what'd you send me? Oh, Andy Ditch. Yeah, you did mention him. Loco faked autism? How do you fake autism? YouTuber, lawyer, faced 26 years in prison. You gotta keep these, bro, because I'm gonna forget about these. Oh, they're all... Yeah, Turkish Tom. I like Turkish Tom. And Tom Dark. I think he does a good job. This one's just sad. Okay. Well, you gotta keep these for like days like today where because I feel like what I'm gonna do from now on is I'm gonna start the stream up and then like ask you guys what you want me to react to. Denny Vanton video is will be hell interesting. Okay. Well, we'll definitely do that one next. But it's got to be games like this, like WoW, and what's another good game I could react to? Like things that don't, like games that like don't take all my brain power away from the video. Does that make sense? That's why Monster Hunter might not be a good idea to react while playing that. We go up level? I think we did. Bro, I'm getting kind of hungry. Yeah, no, I see you there. An interesting vid would also be the 2 Mad video. Yeah, I watched that one. 2 hours of playtime for the video. Yeah, I watched the 2 Mad one when it came out, because I think the other reason why I did was because I was in the stream. I was watching the stream where he talked about it and how he was making the video and that. Or the video was coming out or something like that. So then I went and watched it. But yeah, I watched that one. That one is a bit sad. Oh. Bro, like, at the end of that, I didn't know what to say anymore. Like, the only thing I could say was, like, the guy's just an absolute piece of shit. Also, how the fuck does Turkish Tom get these videos monetized? The whole video was just pretty much him talking about how that guy's a pedophile. How does he get that monetized? I bet it's probably hard as fuck. I'm at 69 followers on Kick. I think I only need 70 to get the thing, right? Achievements? Wait, let's have a look. Oh, I need 75. Ah. We need 75. Wait, what? Wait, it says I'm at 70. Okay, apparently if we get 5 more followers on Kick, I can become an affiliate. Apparently. I think that means... I think that means it turns on subscriptions. I think. I'm not 100% certain. Six more to go. Wait a damn minute. Oh, it's at 70. So I only need 5. Unless you followed on Kick, I guess. I don't know. I think it's hilarious that, like, because it auto tags, and on all of my streams, it auto tags 18 plus. Which is really funny. I think we lost subs on YouTube because I was away. Yeah, we're at 378. We lost 2 subs. Oh no. Can we manage Simon's and his mod status to Kick? And free YouTube from his aura? I think he might be one of my followers on Kick anyway. He's on Twitch as well. Oh, bro, I just stretched and it like made my back crack. I don't even know if he knows the only reason he's still a mod is because it makes it easier to make fun of him. Because if he wasn't a mod, then I wouldn't be able to call him useless anymore. Oh, is that a thing still 50-50? I assume so. Bro, 7 votes, 86% is for Monster Hunter. I think 1 person voted for Assassin's Creed. That's pretty funny. It's still 50-50. Breeze can't decide between Elden Ring and Pokemon. What's wrong with you guys? Who commented? Oh, Simon. He commented New Wilds is wild. But then came in stream chat this morning and said that he couldn't afford to buy it. So how the fuck, how does he know? I came in and messages were pending. Sounds like him. YouTube found them offensive and mod needed to review before it gets into chat. Yeah, YouTube finds a lot of things offensive that just aren't. It's really weird. The funniest thing to me, right, is I can sit here and say the word rape and pedophile, and the stream doesn't get like cut out or anything like that. But if you type it in chat, YouTube's like, hold on a minute. Can't be saying that. This is one of my favorite of the lo-fi beats. It's this one. It's called I Don't Remember Anymore. Bro, why does it keep flashing my screen? It keeps flashing my, like... It keeps fucking... showing you guys that I'm a pervert. I mean, not really, but... It's just a picture of the fucking... of Jane Doe. I would demote Simon. I will only refer to him as useless. Useless intern. Well, I call him useless all the time. Feed the lion. Okay. I'm gonna stream here for today. Hopefully, nothing goes wrong. Hey, what? Oh, it's a Discord notification. That confused the shit out of me. What? Why is it telling me Go away. That was weird. That was very strange. Yeah, hopefully nothing goes wrong. And I can download and install Monster Hunter. If something does go wrong, then I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow. But till then, you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. If you would like to see more, subscribe. But till next time, over. By the way, the vendor's prices add-on would be good for you. Nah. I like some things being a mystery, okay?